All right, cool. I cannot remember what order I said I would do things in today, but I've decided on this order. Decided on this first. Oh god, yeah, I really need to send my mouse back. That's terrible. Yes. Where were we? We have done. I think it's like 3 missions left, right? I remember the number 11 from somewhere. 12, 13, 14, 15. This can't be the last mission, can it? Unless there's like a rush one afterwards. We'll work it out. And then we'll do Adrian Parts tonight. So maybe we'll finish this off.
Just as the plans we found indicated, the Russians hit our naval yards at Little Creek in Norfolk a few days later.
Ah, yes.
But they had to do it with a reduced number of subs, and since our people had been warned, the attacks didn't cause much damage. Of course, we didn't know back then that they were going to invade Seattle a week later. No, back then it felt like we had succeeded. And it was
I feel
time
like
for
it's
us
got
to
to
go
be
back
a lot
home and
more,
leave.
right?
We've been fighting continuously for weeks on end with little to no sleep, and most of us were at the end of our ropes. Bannon didn't talk much on the flight back. There were rumors that he was responsible
It's 11
for the deaths of
American
several
missions,
Russian
that's
civilians,
it. And then there's 5
and the
NATO,
colonel was
I
having him
think.
transferred out. But nothing was confirmed until we were approaching New York, where several Ranger Chalks had just been lost in fierce fighting against an incursion of Spetsnaz commandos.
So yeah, we won't
Parker,
finish it today.
cover our backs while we take care of those AA positions.
Okay. Did we miss part of a briefing
Can't
then?
bring in any reinforcements until Ellis has been completely secured. Be careful. Eagle 6 out.
Headed out. Roger Wilco. Roger Wilco. Yes, sir.
Hey, what do we got is difference here? Launch the Hellfire into tank, right. Aim 9.
Vance, we have enemy contact. Light them up.
Parker, they're using our own captured launchers against us. Locate and destroy them before they become a problem. But watch out for AA defense.
Yes, sir. Flying there now. Where in the sky, sir, is ready. Wilco. Flying. We're ready in the air. Directing heading, sir. Main gunship needs a... Roger Wilco. Roger Wilco. Flight path received. Jocko ready there now, sir. Roger that. Destination
Right, okay.
received. Helo moving to... Roger ready in the air. Where in the sky, sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, let's get the heavies over here. I think I fucked this up though, unfortunately.
Aviator maintaining cruise speed.
Like, how the fuck am I supposed to take out the AA fortification?
Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting. Yes, sir. Fly. Maintaining cruise speed. Target confirmed. Ready in the air. Vehicle destroyed. Setting up a flyby sky. Fire! Chopper lighting her up for attack. Targeting. Where in the sky, sir? Setting up a flyby attack in the air. Heavy chopper wing. Maintaining cruise. Wilco.
Alright, that.
Well done, Parker. Now get back to your main objective.
Where in the sky, sir? We're gonna gun him down.
Okay, you've got machine guns, so you're not that useful here. Okay, let's get you over here.
If I lose any more men, I'll have to abort the mission. Parker, where are you at? Get your choppers over to my paws and pump some rockets into those Spetsnaz sons of bitches.
Fuck. Alright. Firing. Yeah, we lost quite a lot there. I feel like that hurt. But it took a long time to take out the AA gun. I realized I could have just gone
All right,
around the
we
side.
secured the position and the prisoners have been freed. The choppers will be bringing them out soon.
I'm very nervous given the amount of
Well done,
damage we
Captain.
suffered, like,
Secure the
against
entire
the
island
first
so
two
we can start
LABs.
sending in reinforcements.
Hoo-ah, Colonel. You with us, Parker? Let's hit them while they're down.
Magic gunship here, sir. Yes, sir. Attacking. Indicators here.
What are these, Vipers?
How'd you find there? Got all up the sky. Chopper here.
Super Gophers.
Medium gunship. Waiting direct. Chopper here. Got a killer lining around their attack. You're up for attack. Closer.
Oh.
Heading there now. Attack speed achieved. Tank killer ready for the directing heading, sir.
Yeah, they're going that way. Okay, I'm okay with that.
This is Eagle 6. All prisoners have been accounted for and sent on to the mainland. Good job, people. Carry on.
I love how they move. It's actually like helicopters, like they're drifting sideways.
Tank flying. Attack targeting. Cobra ready in the air. We need orders, sir. Welcome, will do. Chopper here.
And we can go around like this.
Building, sir. Yes, sir. Set up targeting.
To make it harder for angle of attack.
Launching Ep5. Chopper here.
Before they get the AA bunker out. Right now, pull back.
Chopper lining attack.
Okay, take out the MG nest.
We got a ready in the air. Aware in the skies. Yes, sir. Attacking.
Easy peasy. This is a good one. And by good, I mean easy.
Heavy chopper. Wait
Chill.
stop that. Yes, sir. Attacking.
We've secured the north end and my men are digging fighting positions.
We've never had a medic
Chopper
unit.
is ready. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Medium gunship.
I'm not entirely sure the mediums are for. Anti-inf, I guess. Yeah, you lost a lot, didn't you? I'm really sorry that, buddy. What's Statue of Liberty? Over here, right? No. There? Like, hang on, which direction? There. That direction. My bad.
Vance here. Ellis Island has been cleared of the enemy. You can start sending reinforcements.
Roger that, Captain. Excellent job so far. And that goes for you too, Parker.
No repairs,
Bannon,
though.
I'm leaving Ellis Island to
reinforcements.
you. Set up a forward area rearm and refuel point for Parker to use. He's going to need the support.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Now he's reinforcement menu. I'd love repairs.
Chopper. Wait and flop that.
Now he's
Parker,
tackade.
we have to establish a beachhead on Governor's Island. My men will move in and set up a perimeter. Then we'll advance inland and smoke out those Russians. Tell your chopper jocks to stay close, and we'll do just fine.
Magic gunship.
According to the prisoners we rescued, the southern tip is clear of anti-air defenses. Our soldiers manning the guns managed to destroy them before they fell into enemy hands. My kind of people.
Eagle 6 here. Time is becoming an
Okay.
issue. If we don't stop them, the Russians will be able to use the harpoon launchers to cause serious damage to our
Please repair
naval
me.
yards
Please
in the
repair me.
area.
Understood, Colonel. But if we rush into this, we're going to be slaughtered like the men before us.
Yes!
We don't want that to happen, Captain. Carry on. Parker, we don't have an endless supply of choppers. Take good care of those you have.
Uh-oh, the Black Hawks are too close. I'm not going to make it in time. We are not making it over here.
Parker, don't forget to repair and rearm at Ellis. Bannon should have that FARP up and running by now.
Knocking all weapons on target, sir. Choppers ready.
Vance here. My rangers have landed on Governor's Island, moving on to secure a beachhead.
be. Come on, you've got... Should be able to nail that. Take out the APC. But with the toes, take out that.
Parker, go to Ellis if you need to make field repairs. Bannon should have set up shop there by now.
Don't need it yet.
We need orders, sir.
Nice.
Target is locked. Unleash it, hell on the top. We're engaged. Yes, sir. Line to the destination. Apaches, maintain its speed. Aviators here. Chopper awaiting commands. Target covered. Target is locked.
No, we'll need it soon, though.
Apache fine here. Got orders? Neutralize it. Yes, sir. We got this guy.
Just keep an eye on that health bar. Keep an eye on that health bar.
Attacking now.
What do we got? Airstrike, precision arty, napalm strike.
My men are under heavy fire. Cover them, Parker. Damn it, Parker. Where the hell is that air support?
It's
I'm losing a lot of
literally
people.
here.
We're in control of the area. Keep those Russians off of us until we've got some sandbags in place, Parker.
Roger that. Nice man is in the pipe. Armed and ready.
Is defeated. The target is eliminated.
I don't know what to do with that harpoon.
Is ready.
Do I want to destroy it now? Or is that going to be a cat thing later?
These coordinates were outdated yesterday. Nice man out.
The target is dead.
Mini May, not for long, you ain't.
Incoming AI fire.
Oh, fuck.
Over.
That was a bonus objective. Shit. Ah!
Just as the plans we found indicated, the Russians hit our naval yards at Little Creek in Norfolk.
Okay. Right, fine.
Parker, you're up against
Gotta remember
at
to
least
save,
two
damn it,
companies
save.
worth of Spetsnaz commandos, and
Haven't
they've
played
taken
it in
over
a, you know,
Ellis,
3 or 4
Liberty,
days,
and
so...
Governor's Islands. They've also captured a lot of our equipment, so you'll be facing U.S.-marked vehicles. The vehicle crews are being held hostage together with some VIP dignitaries on Ellis. Getting them out is one of your top priorities. You'll work with units from the Army Rangers as they retake the islands. They're commanded by Captain Vance. We saw action together on Grenada, and he's a good man.
Okay.
This is Captain Vance. Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant. We lost several chalks in the first assault attempt. This time, with your air support and
I
my
don't know how I feel
Rangers,
about attacking
we'll
this.
show those Russians the true meaning of war.
I think I can do it.
First of all, we need to establish a base of operations on Ellis and get those hostages out of there.
I think I can.
Is that clear, Parker? Captain Vance will handle the fighting on the ground, and you will back him up from the air.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Parker, cover our backs while we take care of those AA positions.
So they come down here.
Parker, we can't bring in any reinforcements until Ellis has been completely secured. Be careful. Eagle 6 out.
The side of a barn door. Can you hit it?
Roger. Attacking as ordered.
This is Vance. We have enemy contact. Light them up.
Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders. Tank killer ready for the job. Target sighted. Engaging.
Yeah, the Apaches just don't seem to like auto attack very easily or very well, I should say.
Heavy chopper
Alright,
waiting.
get over
Parker,
here now.
they're using our own captured launchers against us. Locate and destroy them before they become a problem.
You're not really
But
taking out
watch
the
out
AA
for
very
AA
effectively.
defense.
Oh, that's why.
Yes, sir. Roger, Wilco. Medium gunship needs a command. Aviators here. Affirmative,
Rifle. Rifle.
Unit
Oh.
killed.
Just as the plans we found indicated, the Russians...
Parker, you're up against at least two companies worth of Spetsnaz commandos, and they've taken over Ellis, Liberty, and Governor's Islands. They've also captured a lot of our equipment, so you'll be facing U.S.-marked vehicles. The vehicle crews are being held hostage
We
together
try and
with
take
some
out the AA
VIP
guns
dignitaries on
ourselves.
Ellis.
Speed this up.
Getting them out is one of your top priorities. You'll work with units from the Army Rangers as they retake the islands.
Can't
They're commanded by
fire
Captain
hellfires
Vance.
at this.
We saw action together on Grenada, and he's a good man.
This is Captain Vance. Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant. We lost
Only
several
effective
chalks in the
missiles
first
from behind.
assault attempt. This time, with your air support and my Rangers, we'll show those Russians the true meaning of war. First of all, we need to establish a base of operations on Ellis and get those hostages out of there.
Is that
It's
clear, Parker?
quite tempting
Captain
to just
Vance
try
will
and
handle the
whack
fighting on the
less
ground, and you will back him up from the air.
straight
All
away.
right, let's get this show on the road.
Right,
Parker,
see, attacks it
cover
so
our backs
slowly.
while we take care of those AA positions.
Parker, we can't bring in any reinforcements until Ellis has been completely secured. Be careful. Eagle 6 out.
Maybe we just do this in 2 runs. I don't know how long it'll take us to take out the MLRS.
Parker, they're using our own captured launchers against us. Locate and destroy them before they become a problem. But watch out for AA defense.
There they are.
This is Vance. We have enemy contact. Light them up.
Well done,
Good,
Parker.
go,
Now
go, go,
get
go.
back to your main objective.
Can you attack this? Or you get hit? Hey, you're doing some damage. Good. Nice. Nice. Go, 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 go. I feel like the more I click, the faster that goes. Which is like not how I feel it should work. Oh, yeah, well, at least he's got the LAVs still. 3 of them, which is much better than we had before.
Vance to Parker. We've cleared the area. All right, we've secured the position, and the prisoners have been freed. The choppers will be bringing them out soon.
Nice,
Well
easy.
done, Captain. Secure the entire island so we can start sending in reinforcements.
Hoo-ah, Colonel. You with us, Parker?
Oh
Let's hit him
man,
on the dab.
that username is like, it's like 2005 met 2022, right? Like Sigma Poop 69. It's like somebody took somebody from 2005 was like, hey, what game attack can I make that would be relevant to 20 years later? I fucking love it.
This is Eagle 6. All
It's that,
prisoners
it's
have
that
been accounted
perfect
for and sent
combination
on to
of
the
like
mainland. Good job, people. Carry on.
just so inanely stupid, but actually, but also funny. Can I play the Modern Warfare mod? Modern Warfare mod for what?
Heavy chopper, waiting flat pad. Setting up a flyby attack.
If I lose any more men, I'll have to abort the mission. Parker, where are you at?
My guy, I'm
Get your
trying.
choppers over to my pods and pump some rockets into those Spetsnaz sons of bitches.
I do feel like I have to order them to attack. Bit weird. Is Modern Conflict? Man, I've never played Modern Conflict before, like, last week.
Thank you, Roger. Will.
Never played it before.
Yes, sir. Flying there now. Yes, sir. Where's this guy?
This is all new to me, bro.
Affirmative. Launching the Affirmative, sir. Launching the Launching the
I mean, I can absolutely. I'm loving World in Conflict, so I will
Secure the
happily
north
play
end
some
and my
mods
men
for
are
it.
digging fighting positions.
Happily. In fact, I'll make a note of it now. Well, I would make a note of it. Yep, I have made a note of it. I just can't see my note. Yeah, I love this. I think it's great. So it's like a perfect combination of
has been cleared of the enemy.
an RTS
You can start sending
and
reinforcements.
Roger that, Captain. Excellent job so far. And that goes for you too, Parker. Bannon, I'm leaving Ellis Island to you. Set up a forward area
like a real-time
rearm and refuel
an
point for
RTS and
Parker
an
to use.
RTT,
He's going to need the support.
like
Yes, sir.
Warner or
We're ready in the air.
War Game, something like that. On YouTube and making World in Conflict video.
Parker,
I mean,
we have to
man,
establish a beachhead
somebody
at
told me to
Governor's
try this out.
My men will move in and set up
'cause
a perimeter.
I just stream
Then we'll
RTS
advance inland and
games of any
smoke out
kind.
those Russians. Tell your chopper jocks to stay close, and we'll do just fine.
And we're going through this, and it's fucking great. It's fucking great.
According to the prisoners we rescued, the southern tip is clear of anti-air defenses.
I didn't
Our
think I'd like
soldiers
it.
managed
I
the
didn't
guns
think
managed
I'd
to
like it
destroy
because it's a
them before
no
they
base
fell into
build.
enemy hands. My kind of people.
It's a no base
Eagle
build
6
thing.
here. Time is becoming an issue.
But no, the whole point system so instead of signing like Company of Heroes, right? Which
Don't stop them.
I couldn't
the
get
Russians
into.
will be able to use the harpoon
Company of
launchers
Heroes
to
3.
cause serious damage to our naval yards in the area.
Okay.
Understood, Colonel. But if we rush into this, we're going to be slaughtered
But
like
this
the
is
men
a lot.
before us.
This is a lot better.
We don't want that to happen,
Points.
Captain. Carry on. Parker,
I still feel
we
like
don't have
there's
an
not.
endless
I've not got
supply
enough
of choppers.
units.
Take good care of those you have.
But at least every mission you have like allies. You feel like the battlefield's alive. Ah, duh.
Parker, don't forget to repair and rearm it.
Yeah.
Bannon should have that FARP up and running by now.
All right, open fire.
Vance here. My rangers have landed on Governor's Island. Moving
out a
on to
Humvee.
secure a beachhead.
We hit the Abrams from the rear and then hurt it, please. Okay, get the mediums on the inf. Take out that. Okay, what the hell was that? Oh, the Humvee. Take out the Abrams. Yeah. You're way too close, mate. You're way too close.
Yes, sir. Flying there now. Target locked, sir.
Take out the Bradley. Okay, fine. Or not.
Parker, go to Ellis if you need to make field repairs. Bannon should have
I
set
don't
up
need
shop
field
there
repairs.
by
I
now.
don't. I'm good, man. I'm good. I promise I'm good.
We got the sky. We need orders, sir. Fire.
I'm combat capable.
How'd you find there? Got orders?
Oh yeah, I'm not combat capable.
Roger. Chopper is ready. Go. Yes, sir.
Take some hellfires on that.
Damn it, Parker! Where the hell is that air support? I'm losing a lot of people!
Yeah. Don't get your knickers in a twist.
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Nice man out.
What are you doing here? No!
Helicopter standing by the sky. Roger. Enemy destroyer flying.
I swear to Christ, if I lose the bonus objective because of you, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yes, sir. Chopper waiting orders. Go. Targeting.
This is Iceman. Cluster bombing with full effect.
Ready in the air.
We're in control of the area. Keep those Russians off of us until we've got some sandbags in place, Parker.
Yeah, give me some napalm.
Copy that. Target coordinates will be toast. Stoker is on the way.
I don't know if I'm supposed to destroy the
Copy that. Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out.
harpoons or not.
Ready for the job.
You know, I should at least
Deployed
like
on the mark.
deal with the soft
Stoker out.
tops.
Aviators here.
Stoker here. Napalm deployed. Enemy units are crispy.
Attack. Target sighted. Engaging.
Napalm not affect towards vehicles. I know, but they're sending a lot of imp at us.
Energy gunship here, sir.
They're sending a lot of imp at us.
Roger. Go. Roger. Aviators here. Target is
Don't forget to repair your choppers at Ellis Island, Lieutenant. Give Bannon something to do.
Hooah! Vance here. The
I don't
beachhead
feel
has
like
been
I need
secured.
more
We can
light
start bringing
choppers.
in more troops.
He's bringing
Understood, Captain. Reinforcements are on the way.
I want more heavy, want more
Okay,
Apaches.
now we'll take care of those harpoon launchers.
Build more
I'll
pig
start
farms.
moving my
Shut
men
up, Sin.
north. Stay close, Parker.
Hiding in the woods.
Take out as
Well,
many
yeah, but it
launchers
also
as you
causes the
can.
flammable
And
imp
watch
I'm
out
gonna
for
run
any
through.
AA batteries.
And it does do damage to like Humvees, right? No, you just use heavy. Yeah, I've only got 1,000 points.
didn't stand a chance.
That's all I got given. Right. Because we're going for all the bonus objectives, stick the saves down.
Bannon, I want you to airlift a repair vehicle to Governor's Island.
Yes, please.
Will do, Colonel.
Wait, what's the objective? Destroy the harpoon launchers. Right, well.
Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe. Armed and ready.
Holy shit.
Luco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Parker, we now have a repair vehicle stationed on Governor's Island. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
One launcher history. Hooah, Parker, kicking butt and taking names. There's another
Get me
launcher
out,
down.
get me out. Cool, let's go. Capture US light tanks. Hit the stuff with the MGs first.
And there now, we're in the skies. Defeating the airstrike, sir. Your command orders, sir.
Nail them. I said at the start, the only thing that I think could have been improved is the sound effects. Honestly, that's the only thing that I'd want improved. Like, the explosions are fucking awesome. And the sound effects are good. Don't get me wrong. They're good. But if I had to say where to improve the game, I'd say sound effects. Just to make those explosions even more like, you know, bassy and, you know, on the next mission. Yeah, I haven't had any problems yet, apart from with
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Nice man out.
apart from with
Without those launchers, Ivan
bonus
will be
missions and
completely
timed missions and bonus objectives. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to say. Where's that repair vehicle? Good. Thank you. Alright, we've got an AA
Hurrah! Another harpoon launcher has been put out of business.
launcher there. Let's
Understood.
pop it.
Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
How many vehicles did we have stationed here? This is insane. They must have planned
Yeah.
to defend against the whole Red Army. The Russians are having a field day with our stuff.
We'll defeat them all the same, Captain.
They were oversupplied
yeah,
and
still no
undermanned
heavies.
here. It sure is making our job a lot harder.
Very true, but this is the situation and we have to deal with it, no matter how hard it is.
Okay, let's keep that going.
Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders. Yes, sir. This guy, sir. Tank killer ready for the job.
I feel like I've just got to use airstrikes.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing contact. Over.
Oh god!
Yes, sir.
Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
Flop that. Correct. Roger. Chopper. Move it. Yes, sir. We're ready in the air. Energy gunship is in the sky. We need orders, sir. Got a target.
I'm struggling here. You only good up against buildings? Not really.
Roger. Close air support. Bringing in the goods.
We're ready in the air. Ready in the air. Yes, sir. Line to the Wilco. Moving out. Yes, sir. Chopper. Wilco. Roger. Wilco. Hostiles defeated. Orbit. Roger. Wilco. We're ready in the air. Roger. Wilco. We're ready in the air.
All right, let's push out. Let's push out on the right.
Dispatch here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Am I supposed to like push through here, or am I supposed to go around?
Roger that. Nice man is in the pipe. Armed and ready.
Yes, sir.
I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Push. Okay.
Aviators correcting heading, sir.
One of the things I noticed is that the AI reinforcements are nuts.
Way to go, Captain. Another launcher down, and we're putting the fear of God in those Spetsnaz bastards.
Hostiles are engaged.
Jesus Christ!
Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
We'll move it. Will do. Move it. Flatten that building. We got the skill lining.
Okay, they backed off. They backed off.
Destination received. Ready for the job.
Repair these two, but yeah. Okay.
Gunship. That target area is ready. Locking all weapons. Chopper is ready. Roger. Wilco. Yes, sir. Chopper. Target lock, sir. Yes, sir. Attacking. Canadian gunship. Ready in the air.
Did you say Canadian gunship?
Attacking. We got the sky. Magic gunship is. Yes, sir. Attacking.
APCs taken down.
We need orders, sir, and moving. Helicopter standby.
Nice.
Now. Chopper awaiting commands. Flying to the destination.
Okay, you are repairing. Good.
Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders. We need orders, sir. Chopper is ready. The gunships flying to the destination. Wilco. We got the sky. Attacking the target. Got a target. Lights out for the job.
Okay.
Roger.
Drop.
Close air support. Bringing in the goods.
Drop.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
Like I said, I want to keep that bonus objective
Hurrah!
available.
Another harpoon launcher has been put out of business.
So I'm having to rotate them in and out pretty hard. They need to go to close air support.
Nice man out.
Why not? I mean, I know it. I don't consider it particularly valuable, but I don't get you know, strafing runs, which is annoying. Some have been on in. Yeah. Okay, I'll clear out the ones I can first.
Yes, sir. Chopper waiting. Set up a flyby attack. Setting up a flyby attack. Acknowledged. Lining her up for attack. We got this much down on the gas. Flyby attack, sir. Chopper awaiting commands. Acknowledged. Chopper awaiting commands. Attack engaging. Directing it. Attack kill. Rifle engaging. Yes, sir. Lock, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, push out. I'm not sure I can actually push. Pretty sure actually I can't push. Yeah, reinforcements are definitely max. 1,
We copy. Firing for
2.
effect. Over. Fire mission executed.
There we go.
Artillery strike completed.
Order the strike.
But it's the Statue of Liberty, sir.
And this is war, son. Do it!
Eagle 6 says we are go mission. I repeat, we are go mission.
Tell me it's not, it's not a tactical nuke though, it's just a JDAM, right?
They're on their way, sir.
Good.
Like, it's too close
Now
for a
get me
nuke.
Lieutenant Parker.
Yes, sir.
Mission update, Parker.
Oh, there.
Russian soldiers have fortified themselves on Liberty Island, and they're preparing to release a chemical agent over Manhattan within the hour.
Oh, God.
I've already ordered a massive airstrike on them, but we must try to save the statue. I want you to root out those Spetsnaz vermin before it's too late.
Wait, what?
The Russians are demanding that we withdraw all our forces from Europe. And of course, that won't happen. If we have to choose between the statue and saving civilian lives, we'll choose civilian lives.
Did
But
we
I
get
don't
all
want
of
to
that?
have to make that choice. Don't let me down, Parker. Eagle 6, out.
Wait, okay.
Parker, radar is picking up several enemy helicopters moving toward Liberty Island.
Uh-oh.
Wipe them out. Eagle 6, out.
Okay, hang on, what? We got the harpoons, cool. What was he saying? Destroy all hostiles on Liberty Island. Large number of Russian soldiers fortified themselves on Liberty Island. They're demanding a complete US withdrawal from Europe, or they will release a chemical agent over the city which could cause innumerable deaths. Colonel Sawyer has ordered an airstrike on the island, but by bombarding the Statue of Liberty, we will also be destroying one of our most important national icons. It's fine, just get the French to build you another one. You must prevent this from happening. To complete this objective, you must destroy all hostiles on Liberty Island. You will fail the mission if you fail to destroy all hostiles before the time runs out. Right, okay. No, wrong button. Okay, in before we lose in like 3, 2, 1.
Attack is ordered. Lining her up for attack. Thought you fine here. Got orders? We're available for some air combat. Attacking the target. Chopper is ready. Enemy gunships in combat. What now?
Okay, well, looks like Spetsnaz can't fly helicopters. That's good.
Wait order, sir.
Heavy AA. Yeah, it didn't work.
Lining her up for attack. Where is it? We got the sky. Attacking the target. Cover. Native flies are here. Hostiles are engaged.
Gee, what?
Is ready. On target, sir. Got a target order, sir.
Are they respawning?
Your command? Heading and moving. Will do. We're gonna sniff the ground. Chopper awaiting commands. Roger, Wilco. Maintaining cruise speed. Chopper directing heading, sir. Chopper is ready. Engaging. Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders in the air. Roger, will do.
Move forward. If you lose choppers, get another one. Yeah, but like the bonus objective. Oh! I thought it was all of them. Well, we can go for all of them.
Locking all weapons on target, sir. Drop flares in it, will do.
It's fine. We've got loads of... Wait a minute!
Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe, armed and ready. Copy that.
Why the
Fire
fuck am I doing this?
Zulu 9 are out.
Heavy chopper, yes, sir. Flap chopper awaiting orders.
Who's airstriking?
A perfect artillery hit. Keep those ordnance coming. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Yes, sir. Correcting heading, sir. Target sighted. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Launching a Ep5. Medium gunship. Needs a command. Roger that. Yes, sir. Fire all guns. Down. Chopper here. Roger, welcome. Chopper awaiting command. Chopper will do. Heavy threat. Flying. Target engage. Aviator. Correcting. Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders. Apache gunship here, sir. Target lock, sir. We're ready in the air. Eliminated. Heavy gunship moving in position. Aviators, yes, sir. Aviators now. Target confirmed. Launch on heavy, sir. Apache setting up an attack line. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Thank you for the job.
If you go into deep into Liberty Island, prioritize the infantry and the buildings. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Setting up a flyby attack.
Uh-oh, is that AA?
We're available. Yes, sir. Chopper's ready. Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders. David Wilco. Roger. Where in the sky, sir?
Roger. Close air support. Bringing in the goods.
Roger that. Destination received. Authority confirmed. Apache setting up an attack line. We got the sky. Fire all guns. Chopper's ready. Apache is bringing the military line. Lining her up for attack.
This is Iceman. Close upon hits for full effect.
Ready. Roger that.
Oh
Destination
dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Heavy chopper, waiting flight path. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Target confirmed. Launching the Hellface. Yes. Your command? Chopper, fire on. Target confirmed. Right. Correcting heading, sir.
3 minutes left before the planes get here, Parker. I know you can do this.
Apache gunship here, sir.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. 100%. Time on target is 8 seconds. I can't heal that chopper at end of time. Do I have time to RT bomb that? I do.
Airstrike turn target
Right,
area
cool.
into dust.
Roger. Locking all weapons on target. Attacking as ordered. Affirmative. Target confirmed. Launching the Hellfire. Lining her up for attack.
Oh, it ain't dead.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
Awaiting commands. Pulverizing target building. We got the sky.
Big building, gonna take all the hits from the RT. There we go.
Coordinates targeting clearly.
Yeah, we got this. We got
The
this.
sky, sir. Apache target sighted. Engaging. Roger that. Destination received. Raising a building, sir. Target confirmed. Affirmative, sir. Launch the Hellfire, sir.
We got this.
Apache front fire. Attacking on the side. Roger that.
90 seconds. Still got tanks left to kill.
Yes, sir.
4.
Waiting flop that. Roger. Target sighted. No, sir. We're not doing it.
Yeah. With ease.
Aviators here.
Jesus Christ, this building is tanky.
Parker, get a goddamn move on. You know what the statue means to the public?
Keep firing, man. Keep firing, keep firing, keep firing. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Okay.
I see green smoke. Tell them to abort, damn it!
This is Eagle 6. Abort! Abort! Abort!
Victory! Victory is mine!
That was above and beyond the call, Lieutenant. We should carve your name on the base for what you've done.
Damn right you should.
Now let's finish this thing.
We're coming up on Fort J and could really use some air support. Over.
You heard him, Parker. Get on with
All
it.
of a sudden-
Eagle 6 out.
All of a sudden,
Directing heading, sir.
well, I suppose the Soviet V3 would be somewhere here, right? Actually, no, the Soviet V3 would be here. This is where, this is where Red Alert 2 set. That's Fort Bradley there. That's the Soviet base.
Apache gunship here, sir.
Sorry. No, that's not quite right. Yes, that is right. That is right. That is right. They've taken some liberties with, how things are laid out.
We've got the upper hand. Keep it up.
That, yeah, it's laid out like that. Most, the Fort Bradley on the top and the Soviet base on the bottom. But at the same time, if you take into account the rest of the sort of skyline, Fort Bradley should be there, and all of that should be the Soviet base. Anyway, move forward. Secure Fort J. Oh, nice little start fort. Alright, what do we got? Up.
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
Yes! That's right! All crowd in there!
They won't be attacking New York again once we're done with them.
Get out.
Roger. Aviators here. Correcting heading, sir. We're in the sky, sir. Tag Buster headed out. We're ready in the air. Correcting heading, sir.
I wonder if given it's an island, they can actually reinforce themselves or not. Oh god, that's an AA. Emplacement. Okay, fuck this. I'm going back to repair. And then, the R2's actually going to hit way earlier than I hoped.
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
Tank killer ready for the job. We're in the sky. Roger that. Destination reached. Roger, will.
Pull up everything as we get it. Up. We need to stop them rebuilding that AA. We need to secure the point.
Only a few enemies left. Keep firing.
You lost a unit.
Fuck! I can't do this with so few units, man. This is a fucking nightmare. I had so much crap. That is so fucking much.
Roger, Wilco. We're available for some air combat.
Like tempting to like ditch one of the mediums. That'll give us enough points to get another heavy. Because right now we just can't do anything.
Roger. Close air support. Bringing in the goods.
I just hate the idea of throwing units.
Gonna defend the airspace at the skies, sir.
It kind of pains me.
Heavy chopper waiting for Roger that. Destination received. Target locked, sir. Apache gunship. Target sighted.
Take this Iceman. Cluster bomb hit for full effect.
Heavy gunship moving in position. Correcting heading, sir.
Yep, and they've got the AA emplacement back up.
Heavy gunship out of the target area. Target here. Command. Attack. Heavy will do. Command. We're cruising.
They've got one of
Yep.
your units.
Of course they did. I don't understand how I'm supposed to take this shit out.
Hit 'em hard!
Target confirmed. Chopper here. We need orders, sir. Moving.
Like it's
Apache gunship here, sir.
it's just a waste of units.
Waiting orders. Tank killer ready for the job. Chopper is man, Roger. Cobra, Roger that. Destination, Roger. We're ready. Indian will go.
Like they're charging in stupid ass places
We're ready in the air.
with no
Apache is Roger. Over.
like logic.
Yes, sir.
And then you've got AA emplacements like that.
Sir. Anything we're flying.
I can't get that. That simple. And now I've lost all of my veteran units.
We're in the sky, sir.
I don't even have the points to do anything now.
Heavy gunship. Flying to the target.
I sort of have to go around to try and snipe at some units or something.
Tank boss headed out. Send up a flyby. Confirm. Heavy chopper. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Apache gunship here, sir. Correcting heading, sir. Target connection. Ready for the job. Correct line.
I need to get fly swatted.
Locking all weapons on target, sir. Setting up a flyby attack. Yes, sir. Attacking.
Yep. No, you're supposed to be helicopters. You can like peek over the fucking building.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out.
Heavy chopper, wait, Roger. Yes, sir. Correcting heading.
Yeah, if I'd sacrificed one transport helicopter at the beginning,
Target area are destroyed.
this would have been a lot better.
Is ready. Target sighted. Engaging. Chopper, wait, command. Time to attack. Roger, behind me. Got orders. We got the sky. Cruising. Heavy gunship. Got along. Setting up a flyby attack here. Apache guns and targeting. Engaging. Target sighted. Engaging. Ready, Major. Choppers ready. Targeting.
Oh, what?
Attack speed.
How fast do you rebuild?
Sky, sir. Aviators here.
That is insane.
Roger that. Destination received. Apaches, we're ready. Yes, sir. Flying there now.
Hey, Red.
Thank you.
No, good against Inf. Dude, please.
Apache gunship here, sir. Sir. Roger, Roger. And we're flying.
I can't break that. I charge in, they kill everything. That's what happens. That's just what happens. I cannot break that. Try it. Okay, we got the AA gun. Somehow it wasn't shooting us at all. Right, in, get the tank. There we go, thank you. While in conflict. We're in crisis, looks very different. What do you mean? Why, what does Twitch say this is? Should say that it is while in conflict. Fuck me. Now the reinforcements stop. Of course they do. Of course they fucking do.
Chopper awaiting commands. We got this guy. Confirm the kill is following the waypoint.
I mean, yeah, I've got to just RD strike these.
Artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming.
Yep, of course.
Maintaining cruise speed ready. Tank kill ready for engineers. Roger, Wilco. We're ready in the air.
That AA gun fucking us over.
Cobra, maintaining cruise speed. Awaiting orders.
Like, I'm supposed to help him. Like, come on, guys. Help me to help you. Help me to help you. Right?
Medium gunship needs a command. Aviators here. Maintaining cruise speed. Heavy chopper waiting flop. Yes, sir. Flying their chopper is ready. Roger that. Destination received. Tank buster. Aviators here. Roger. Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders. Roger that. Destination received. Gunship here, sir. Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Chopper is Apache ready in the air. Maintaining cruise speed in the air.
Fuck me. Like, where do they come from? Like, at least if it's off map, right? Oh, sorry. If it's a land map, you can see them coming from off map. But here... Jesus Christ. Leave me the hell alone.
Tank killer ready for the job. Setting up a flyby attack. Job target locked. Bother anyone again? Roger that. Destination. We're affiliators. Target sighted. Yes, sir.
Like,
Flying there now.
where have their units been coming from?
Enemy destroyed.
I don't believe that these aren't coming from off map somewhere. Because that's... If you lined up all the units we've killed...
This guy's full of flash.
I mean, it would... You'd have to fill up all of that.
Tank killer in order. Job cruising. We're ready in the air. Awaiting commands. Cobra providing support, sir. Roger that. Destination good, sir. Target locked, sir. Target engaging. Energy target locked.
Well, I am pretty well, thank you. How are you?
Yes, sir.
Good at that. It's funny.
Flashing on target. Yes, sir.
Very funny joke.
Yes, we got this guy.
All right.
Confirm the kill visually.
Take out the MG team.
Flying low to the coordinates.
Yeah, there seems to be... wait, where did they appear from?
Target sighted. Engaging. Chopper awaiting. Target is locked. Yes, sir. Chopper awaiting orders. We're man
Again,
The fort
I
is
just
ours. My men will start
don't
digging
feel
in.
like anything is useful except... yeah,
Damn
they're
it, the
just
Russians are
spawning.
coming at us again. Give it to them.
Where?
They're counterattacking. Okay, Parker, you know what to do.
Got casualties.
Careful, Parker. Don't throw your units carelessly in a...
Don't throw your units away! A medium AA spawned underneath them! That area was clear! If I lose the damn bonus objective now because of that,
Combat,
I'm
or
gonna
you
be
lose them
pissed.
before you know it.
Unit lost.
There's on Ellis Island? Yeah. We saved the Statue of Liberty yet. No V3s. No V3s firing to shoot it. Right, well, we're going for the bonus objective. I'm assuming that this is kind of the end, right? This is the last bit of the puzzle. Or in the mission.
Tank killer ready for the job.
We're under heavy attack.
However, Fort J, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you decided to spawn the enemy underneath me.
Waiting orders. Apache gun, Roger Wilco. Chopper
And
is
then
ready.
berate me.
Tag buster headed out. Tank killer ready
Yeah,
for the job.
well,
Yes,
we will
sir.
sit, in fact, inside Fort Ellis, I think. That's probably your best bet. And act as basically a turret.
Locking all weapon targets sighted. Got a target. Lock attack speed. Hostiles are engaged. On target targeting. We're ready. Yes, sir. Engaging. We're ready with a pop-up attack. Chopper is yes, sir. Attack targeting. Where in the sky, sir? Chopper here. Target attack, sir. Roger. Chopper awaiting command.
Yikes, what was that? Whose was that? Okay, fuck you.
We won't be able to hold for long without you, Parker.
Acknowledge target. Target locked. Target.
I assume you have an MG on... Yeah, you do.
Target locked, sir. Chopper awaiting command.
This is Joker. Napalm deployed. Over.
That was the last of them. We secured all the islands. Thanks for your help, Lieutenant.
Ugh.
You've definitely earned your leave, Parker. As soon as we mop up, go home to Seattle. I'll see you in Fort Bragg in a week. And Bannon,
Yes, Colonel?
you're going to Seattle too. Transferred to the 5th Supply Battalion there.
I still
With a
feel
little
like...
luck, I'll never have to see your face again.
I still
Eagle
feel
6
uncertain
out.
about Bannon, right? I think it was quite clever that, okay, given that, you know, he's this asshole. Well, he's clearly got something going on between him and the Colonel that nobody knows, that you don't know what it is, right? I feel like they did it in the right order, that normally twists would happen in the opposite way, right? Because you see him sacrifice himself for the when the tactical nuke gets fired, right? He holds the rear guard, and basically, you know, calls in, holds the grid square where the tactical nuke is being launched, and then you find out why he and the Colonel are at odds, because he's basically responsible for the death of several hundred French legionaries, and is, you know, a hothead and generally insubordinate and unreliable. Normally, you'd get the guy is an asshole, and then he does the redeeming thing. To flip around the other way, I think is quite clever. Because you're left not feeling like he's an okay person, but, like, you know, there was a character shift in him. He deserved everything he got. Like he did good in the end. But he deserved it. He deserved every bit of shit the Colonel gave him. 100%. You know, he abandoned his post in wartime and got
You have one.
several hundred French soldiers killed.
Man, and leave a message after the beep, and we'll get back to you.
So yeah, this is
Hey,
after
Mom,
he's
it's
dead.
Mark. I just thought I'd call to let you know I'm all right, but I guess you're out. So
Yeah.
we've been fighting.
He was never
for a while now.
evil or nasty.
It's
He was
cold,
stupid.
almost as cold as it was in Russia. Food's scarce too. Funny thing.
He said like
You'd think
9 days
food would be
after
a
the
problem
nuclear
when you're
strike.
fighting in your own country, but there aren't many stores around here, and most of them have been looted clean. Anyway,
So presumably this
we're
is,
holed up
you
in
know,
a small town called Cascade Falls.
his mum just wanting to listen to
Looks like
voicemails
it's
that
gonna be
he's
a big
left.
battle tomorrow.
She'll know he's dead.
Commies are coming at us with everything they got, and we can't let them through. Because if we do, it'll all be over. I wish I could explain, but it's kind of a secret. I'm gonna do good tomorrow, though. God knows I've screwed things up before, and I probably should have stayed out of the army in the first place instead of signing up because of what I thought Dad would think. Well, that doesn't really matter now. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do good. No matter what it takes. Take care, okay? Bye, Mom. I love you.
As the mushroom cloud above Cascade Falls slowly dissipated behind us, we fought on in a blasted wasteland with trees singed black by the wave of searing heat. But at least we were alive.
Other day it was over already.
Bannon and the men in his company were not. Their sacrifice had been the key to stopping the Russians, and now Fort Teller was safe. We had to destroy the town in order to save it. But back then, I think the irony of that was lost upon us. The EMP from the nuclear blast had effectively silenced the radios.
Shouldn't have done.
What was left of our battalion was scattered over the surrounding countryside. We lost contact with the colonel early on. It soon became every man for himself as we
At the
tried
end
to
of
get
the Cold War,
reorganized
most
and fight off Russian
military
stragglers
hardware
at
is
the same
EM shielded.
time.
Faraday cages.
The blast had been more powerful than anyone could have imagined. We thought the worst thing that could possibly have happened just had. Little did we know what was to come.
This is Alpha 6 to Bravo 6. Webb to Parker. Come in. If you're getting this, I want you to rendezvous with me at the ford by the old mill. Gather your people and get over here. And Parker, watch out for any Russian stragglers. They're scattered all over the place and they'd love to ambush you.
Kind of skip the idea of the cutscene. So that was Bannon's last message to his mum. Yeah. Oh wait, do you play it through?
Moving out. Rope leaving.
Okay, that's fucking cool. That's quite
sir.
cool.
Armor available. Yes, sir.
Keep your units alive.
Yes, sir. Armor available. We're leaving. Armor. Yes, sir. Moving to new repair zone.
It's obnoxious.
Tracks are moving. Ready. Recovery vehicle. Armor ready, sir. Hostiles targeted, sir. Yes, sir. Armor ready to rumble. Yes, sir.
AF.
New repair zone, sir. Firing at hostiles.
It's quite annoying, but it's I get it. Nice little touch.
Shoot that target.
Someone remind me, is it made by the same people who did Act of War?
Armored transport. Join
I'm sure
combat.
somebody said it was. And I know I certainly thought it was. But it'll soon get super annoying. Yeah, it's already super annoying, man. I take it all back.
Rolling, sir.
I take it all back. It's horrible. I don't know why they did it.
Bradley, moving out. Yes, sir. Armor available. Tracks are moving. Orders. Bradley, returning fire at hostile. We are.
Also, these normally have little MGs on the top. Yeah, but I've never seen them be able to fire. No, they can't.
Awaiting command. Armored in. Whoa! What now? Going to push it, sir. Awaiting command. Moving out. Moving as ordered. Bradley infantry driving to coordinates. Armor's ready to
Good to see you, Parker. Most of my radios had broken down and I wasn't sure I was getting through. I see you bought some repair vehicles as well. Those are a godsend. See what you can do to patch up my vehicles. I wonder what went on in Bannon's head. You know, before he made his decision to sacrifice
You can view health possible for any units at the same time.
Rebels went with him.
Oh yeah.
Heroes in my book. I hope we will never be forced to use them again. One time is once too many.
repairs on the way, sir. Armor ready. Tracks are moving.
Tattoo nuclear weapons on American soil.
We need to gather what troops we can find and then re-establish contact with the colonel. I haven't been able to reach him since
Kind of
we split
amazing
up.
the Russians didn't use them in well, I suppose they're winning in
Move
Europe,
south.
right?
Do what you can to keep us all in good repair. And try to avoid the enemy. Your vehicles won't last long in a firefight. By the way, you did well at Cascade Falls, Parker. Too bad we lost Bannon and Charlie Company. Guess he turned out all right in the end.
So I've got
Now
that
things are going
behind
to
me.
Seattle. And with the war for that matter.
I'm not going to move my camera. They're just going to have to trust me if I'm awesome at video games and I'm not going to lose.
For all we know.
Armature roll departed. Armor is combat moving as ordered.
You might be able to run. There's no way the Russians have the assets to invade continental US and fight a land war in Europe.
Bradley on the roll.
Contact north and south. All units open fire. Stay together and put some fire on those targets, people. We'll handle it, Parker.
Damn!
Just make sure my tanks stay functional. Persistent bastards, aren't they? You gotta respect their tenacity.
We'll need orders. Mechanics are on the way up. Rolling her up. Yes, we're available for repairs. We need orders. Rolling into combat.
It's such a banger.
Tracks are moving. Armor's ready to go.
Do I need to kill these? What else is there?
No, negative. We are ready to rumble, sir. Driving
Why
to
don't they just give up? We already dropped a nuclear bomb on them.
Armor ready. Drop leaving. Launching tow, sir. Hitting those tracks. Firing at hostiles. Firing at orders. Your order.
Clear out those Russians.
All right, let's get it picked up.
Thanks for fixing us up, Lieutenant.
Let's start those repairs. Vehicle here. What now, sir? Rolling around.
Flank them, damn it. Fire and maneuver, people. Fire and maneuver.
Your order. We need orders. APC attacking the enemy. Locking hostile. Your orders. We need orders. Repair vehicle here. Awaiting command. What now, sir? All right, let's start those repairs. Recovery vehicle need. All right, let's mechanics on the way. Engage the target.
These tanks must belong to Williams' battalion. I wonder where his main force is. Anyway, you got your work cut out for you, Parker. Get those vehicles moving and don't forget those abandoned Russian tanks. We need all the firepower we can get. We're damn lucky you found that recovery vehicle, Parker. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Armored transport ready.
Die?
We're under attack. Stay out of harm's way, Parker, and get those vehicles running.
Target acquired. Field repairs on the way, now, sir. We need orders. Your orders. What now, sir? Bradley here, sir. Engage.
Clear out those Russians.
Our mechanics are on the way.
That's going to be a pain to get to.
Recovery vehicle commencing repairs. Heavy engineers ready for. Let's fix field repairs on the way, sir. Armor ready. Armor commencing repairs. Recovery vehicle here, sir. Armor is combat ready. Armor is commencing. Let's fix him up right now. Repair vehicle available. Commencing repairs. Move to party. Bradley APC here, sir. To go. Armor ready. Tow on yes, target. Sir. Armor available. Bradley APC moving out. Rolling into combat. Let's fix him up right now. Let's fix him up right now. Armored transport ready. Hurry up. We need orders. Going to push it, sir. Heavy engineers ready. Commencing repairs. Commencing repairs.
Stop fooling around and see to those repairs, Parker.
Yeah, I'm doing it as fast as I fucking can, you absolute moron.
Commencing repairs.
Like, if your units didn't just sit there and actually help me, like, move forward and providing cover, instead of, you know, being...
The troops. When they're going to push it, sir. We need orders. Push it. Let's start those repairs.
Instead of just sitting back and then sort of expecting me to go forward like some Russian suicide charge.
We need orders. Let's start those repairs. Repair vehicle is down. Hurry up. Mechanics are on the way. Armored transport. Yes, sir. Armor available. Field repairs on the way, sir. We are ready to commencing repairs. Commencing repairs. Heavy. Field repairs on the way, sir. We are ready to rumble, sir. Driving to coordinates. Move. Rolling. Yes, let's fix him up right now.
My scout spotted some abandoned Russian vehicles not far from here, Parker.
The 367 strike towards infantry. Yeah, keep forgetting that there's a minimum range on the tires.
But leave someone behind to keep up with the repairs here.
What? Oh, it's my intention. What do you say?
Commencing repair. Driving to coordinates. Armor driving to coordinates. Rolling, sir. Field repairs.
Sport web with repairs. Units alive. Repair the abandoned vehicles. Oh joy. Are you coming with me, buddy? No, you're not.
Moving out. Armor ready. Armor is combat ready. Yes, sir. Moving to new repair zone, sir. Armor ready. Tracks are moving. Vehicles driving, sir. We are ready. Rolling, sir. Driving to coordinates. Let's start those repairs. Bradley infantry rolling. Hostiles targeted, sir. Heading to coordinates.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Yes, let's start. All right, let's get her fixed up. Hurry up. Mechanics are on the way.
I didn't know you could beat Cyrillic, Parker. Or maybe you just have a way with machines. Impressive either way.
Moving his armors, ready to go. We are ready to rumble, sir. Armor is combat ready. We're available for action.
Oh God.
Armor's ready to go. Ready for track, yes, sir. Armor available. What now, sir? Yes, sir. Armor, move to armor's ready to go. All right, let's get her fixed up. Doing combat repairs on ourselves. Launching tow, sir. Armor's moving. Waiting command. Recovery vehicle.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Armor ready. Bradley APC here. Attacking the enemy. Armor is combat ready. We got hostile infantry.
How are those repairs coming, Parker?
Oh dear.
We need orders. Going to push it, sir. Armor ready. Field repairs on the way, sir. Action. Hostiles targeted, sir. Missile on target. Yes, sir. Armor the missile. Bradley infantry. Tow on target. Armor ready. Armor is combat ready. Field repairs on the way, sir. Affirmative. Gonna do field repairs. Armor's ready to move it. Let's fix him up right now, sir. Attacking the enemy. Ready for orders. We are ready to rumble. We are ready to rumble, sir. What now, sir? Armor's ready to go. Commencing repairs. Armor's combat ready. Field repairs on the way, sir. Recovery vehicle here, Let's fix him up right now. Driving to coordinates. Your order. Repair. Commencing repairs. Commencing repairs. Armor's ready to field repairs on the way, sir.
Come on, quick repair.
Yeah, let's fix him up.
Okay, let's do a quick tactical save. Cause something's gonna go wrong real damn fast.
We need orders. Let's start
Keeping an eye on web. I'm trying to keep an eye on this and hotkey all of my units.
We're available for action. Driving to coordinates. Armors commencing repairs. Yes, sir. Let's fix him up. Right. Field repairs on the way, sir. Commencing repairs. We are ready to rumble, sir. Combat ready. Yes, sir. Armor available. Infantry transport ready. Armor ready.
Best used against tanks, but effective against everything.
Laying down missile on target, sir. Armor is combat ready. Waiting command. Recovery vehicle. Mechanics are on the way. You're waiting command. Firing out orders. Firing at the target. Here, sir. Hurry up.
One of these is not like the other and has a different ability, but I can't fucking see the damn ability. Too many different units. Too many different units. Right, okay. I thought they were all the same APC.
The mushroom cloud above
Still American quotes on Soviet ones? Yeah. Which sort of makes sense, given that, you know...
infantry transport ready. Available. Moving as ordered. Yes, sir. Armor available. Sir. Armor available. APC here, sir. Driving to coordinates. Yes. Sir. Recovery vehicle.
Hello?
Driving to
Why are we not repairing this still?
Field repairs on
What are
the way.
you?
Transport ready.
Right, okay, you're a
Driving to
tank.
coordinates.
Ish. Medium tank, light tank.
Ready for moving out.
Fuck's sake.
Moving is ordered. Armor available.
Times like this, you wish it was StarCraft. And, or like literally anything else.
APC here, sir. Moving out. Tank on. Tracks armor ready. Armor's ready to move in out. Armor's ready to go. Field repairs on the way, sir. Engage the target. Enemy target, sir. We got enemy in our sight. We need orders. Rolling into combat. Hurry up. Let's start those repairs. Here, sir. Fire that. We need orders. Awaiting command. Missile launching missile. We're supporting the trying to push it, sir. What now, sir? All right, let's get them fixed up. Awaiting command. Armored infantry support moving. Armor ready. Yes, sir. Moving out. Armor is combat ready. All right, let's get them fixed up. Academy ready. Awaiting command. Hurry up. Shoot that target. We need orders. Hurry up. Roger. Launch that missile. We need orders. Armor's ready to go.
He's at 90% effectiveness.
Field repairs on the way, sir. Your order. Awaiting command. We are ready to roll, sir. Available for repairs. Let's start those repairs. Hurry up. Rolling around. Attacking the target. What now, sir?
Okay, why? What's so wounded over here?
All right, let's get them fixed up.
Okay, you're repairing each other. Good.
Awaiting command, sir.
Cool.
Moving into position. Armor is combat moving as ordered. Commencing repairs. Ready to run. Field repairs on the way, sir. Armor ready. Bradley, armor is ready. Driving to coordinates. Moving as ordered. Driving to coordinates.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Commencing repairs.
Yeah, there we go. Knew it. And we won, which was really weak.
Commencing repairs. Yes, sir. Armor ready. Field repairs on the way. Fix him up right
Yeah,
now.
the sort of like telling tanks to repair can be a bit finicky sometimes.
Ready to rumble, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir. Repair vehicle driving fast. Mechanics are on the way. Ready to rumble, sir.
Alright, cool.
Ready for action. Armor's ready to go. Armor's ready to go. Yes, sir. Armor
What the hell are you?
Medium tank driving to coordinates.
Medium tank.
Armor's ready to go. Tracks are moving. Ready for orders.
Of course you are.
Tracks are moving. Ready.
And this is just gonna be yet more hell, isn't it?
Bradley APC moving out. Moving out. Armor is combat. Tracks are ready. Moving out. Rolling, sir. Vehicle available. Armor is combat ready.
Having French quotes, even though we're playing as Americans.
Armor trio ready.
What? No, we weren't playing as Americans. We're playing as NATO. We're playing as NATO.
Armor ready. Bradley on the way.
Yeah, no, the stuff in France, most of the time you're playing as NATO.
We're available for action. Rolling, sir.
I think all the time, in fact, you're playing as NATO.
Driving to coordinates. Rolling, sir. Driving to coordinates.
So the point is, you had, you know, you probably didn't have any American stuff. Because America exists as a faction, and so the NATO stuff is all pure European. You know, you have Leopard 2A4s, you have British, German Leopard 2A4s, British Ajax, APCs. Okay, didn't think of that.
Armor's combat ready. Field repairs on the way, sir. Repairs. Armor's combat. Field repairs on the way, sir. Moving out. Bradley infantry. Yes, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Ready to roll. Yes, sir. Armor available.
Yeah, and all like European stuff, just to make it feel a bit different, I guess. Even the support powers, a lot of them were British. Like call signs and stuff. magic for the recon, which presumably would have been Vulcans, or something similar. Holy shit, really? You've got no firing solution on that, apart from going up the damn hill.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir.
Why do I feel like a Sherman versus, 4 Shermans versus a Tiger right now?
Ready for orders. Moving as ordered. Combat initiated.
Fake the accent of the bear.
Commencing repairs. We're under attack. Your order. Get this recon tank moving right now. Let's start those repairs. Armor is combat ready. We need them. Moving is ordered. We are ready to roll, sir. Tracks are moving. Moving out. Field repairs on the way, sir. Armor is combat initiated.
You planning on attacking them, mate?
Attacking the enemy.
In other news, this morning I did one of the most terrifying things I've done in quite a while, and that was I decided to buy a new phone because I've had my phone for 5 years now, and I was sort of thinking, hey, you know, 5 years for a phone is a long ass time. If you told me that 10 years ago, I would have laughed in your face. So I bought a new phone, Samsung like S25, like the 6.2 inch one, not the 6.7, which appears to be like the standard that you get nowadays. Anyway, I ended up having to buy the thing on my phone because I could get a 5% discount if I bought it through the Samsung app on my current Samsung 20. One of the most petrifying experiences I've ever had, spending like $700 on like your phone screen where shit can go wrong, other messages pop up. I almost didn't buy the damn thing because when I put in my bank details, I had like the you know, my bank's little app pop up saying, do you want to authorize this payment? I was like, yeah. And then I authorized it. And then I went back to the Samsung like store app, and I just saw this loading wheel go round and round and round. I was like, I don't know if I bought it. I don't want to spend I don't want to double buy. This is like absolutely terrifying. Why can't I just do this on my PC like a normal fucking human being? And I mentioned this to somebody else afterwards, who is about 3 years younger than me. And they said, what? Buying stuff on your computer? Why would you get your laptop out for that? I was like, get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. What is this sort of Gen Z attitude of, you know, buying everything on your phone? Dodgy side? No. It was the Samsung store, so the Samsung shop app. I could get 5% off if I did it through that. Like, I'd loaded everything up on my PC, buying it straight off Samsung's website, and I saw a little advert on Samsung's website saying, hey, buy it through the app and get 5% off. And I was like, that's like 35 euros, 40 euros off. I'll take it. So I didn't have to do it through my phone, and the whole process took like 15 minutes. Because I did it once, it failed, I started to try and do it a second time, still didn't go through, and then, like, you know, had that sort of butt clenching feeling of, has this worked? Vegetables. I once cooked vegetables in Mountain Dew when I was at university. Someone made some sort of joke or comment about me being unhealthy, so I bought some frozen vegetables and cooked them in Mountain Dew.
We are ready to rumble, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Armor available. We're rolling hostiles in our sight. Infantry hit and armor's ready to go. Armor's tracks on move. Engaging the enemy. Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Armor available. Armor's ready to go. APC,
I'm not gonna lie, wasn't the most tasty thing I've ever eaten.
Ready to rumble, sir. Good shot. Keep it up. Field repairs on the way. Field repairs on the way, sir. Target destroyed. Yes, sir. Armor available, sir.
Talking about full control. I don't like fruit in my solid food. The thing is, it tasted quite weird. It did taste quite weird.
25 declares establishing battlefield control.
Armor's ready.
Commander,
Armor's ready.
stand
Rolling,
by.
sir. Yes, sir. Armor moving is ordered. Armor transport. Tracks are moving. Repair vehicle
Oh, we lost a
available.
unit? How?
Enemy down. Armor's ready to go.
I don't understand that.
Destroy the target. Let's fix him up right now. Ready.
Did I? No bonus objective failed.
Your orders. Hurry up. Armored infantry support moving is ordered. Hurry up. Rolling into combat. Waiting command.
Which one of these is anti-tank missile?
Target that missile now. What do you want us to do, sir? Rolling into combat. Heading to coordinates. Yes, sir. Armor event moving. Armor ready. Yes, sir. Ready. Moving out.
But yeah, I don't understand how people can, like,
Commencing repairs.
why anyone in their right mind would try and buy something on their phone
Sludge DT declared. Sludge DT declared. Sludge DT
when they could buy something on like a sensible size screen.
DT declared.
Yes, we're available for repairs. All right, let's get them fixed up. Mechanics are on the way. Mechanics are on the way. Armor is coming.
Jesus Christ, my dead grandmother could make a better defensive line than that.
Set up for heavy fire support.
We are ready to field repair. Let's fix him up right now. Armor's ready to go. Let's fix him up right now.
by, ready to fire.
I would give this to Webb, but I would be worried that he'd absolutely
Field repairs on the way,
bottle it.
sir. Bradley APC here, yes, sir. Armor available. Armor's ready to go. Yes, sir.
Great job, Parker. Every vehicle counts. Now get back here ASAP. All right, that was the last one. I just learned about another gathering further south. Let's get moving. Stay close,
I understand buying. I mean,
Parker.
it's fine when it works. It's fine when it works, but I just
Parker,
don't like
I've
the.
established contact with some fire support. Don't hesitate to put those guys to work.
The biggest, if it's a dedicated app, then it's a lot better. But for whatever reason, Samsung's like store app is it's a fucking embedded web page, which means it just doesn't seem to. It's, you know, it's not seamless.
Repair vehicle ready. We are ready to rumble, sir. Armor is combat ready. Recovery vehicle is driving to coordinates.
Artillery strike anywhere, sir. Launching a smoke missile.
Oh, what?
Russians are everywhere. We're lucky they aren't coordinated. Fire at will. Thanks for fixing us up, Lieutenant. Need our support? Moving to the designated. Yes, moving.
Armor is roll departing. Armor driving to coordinates. Let's fix him up. Commencing repairs. We support. Armor is driving to coordinates. Moving as ordered. What? Leaving. Commencing repairs. Field repairs on the way, sir.
You're not. Yeah.
Let's start those
The pathfinding leaves a little bit to be desired, doesn't it? And I didn't really mean to do that.
Strike anywhere, sir. Heavy on departing.
Red 2525 declares the Tavares Commander.
Tavares Commander. What's the objective? Yeah, that's the 5 out of 7 now is a bit disconcerting.
Armored transport reporting in.
Like he's you know, get back here, fine. Tried to get like, and then moved all of 6 meters.
Launching heavy ordnance. Moving, sir. Good coordinates, sir. Firing's loading.
Armor ready. Yes, sir. Armor available. Yes, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Armor available.
Yes, sir. Launching heavy ordnance.
Armor is combat ready. Commencing repairs. Bradley infantry transport ready.
Yes, sir. Artillery's firing solution calculated.
All we get is precision RT. Okay.
Those damn Russians are everywhere. We're lucky they aren't coordinated. Fire at will.
Armor trail ready to rumble. Rolling, sir. Armor's ready to go.
We pummeled that tank. Heavy artillery. What's your orders, sir? Firing at coordinates.
Armor's ready to go. We are ready to moving as ordered. Moving. Armor's ready to go. Hostiles targeted, sir. Target detected. We are ready to rumble, sir.
Yeah, and he lost another damn unit because he's a fucking moron.
Rolling. Engage the target. Rolling, sir. Down. We're avail combat initiated. All right, let's get him fixed up. Bradley APC here, sir. Armor's ready to go. We are ready to rumble. Enemy target. Command. We are ready to rumble, sir. Mechanics are on the way.
Artillery is available. Heading driving.
Yes, sir.
Glad to have you with us, Parker. You're doing a fine job. Now
Don't
we
know
need to
where
get
the hell
this
my
sorry
tanks
bunch
went
up and
now.
running. Did you know the Colonel speaks Russian fluently? I guess he picked it up before he went to Vietnam.
Repair vehicle is driving, sir. Field repairs on commencing. We are ready to rumble, sir. Armor ready. Recovery vehicle.
Target the heavy vehicles first. They must have lost contact with their command or they'd be a lot more coordinated. Still, I'm surprised at these attacks. Soviet doctrine doesn't encourage individual initiative. Don't they know when to give up? Fight them all!
Right, okay. Where's my artillery? There.
Let's fix him up right now. We are ready to rumble, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir. Ready. Moving as ordered.
Status 99.
Let's fix him up right now. We are ready to rumble, sir. Armor is combat ready.
Okay, you've got that. Good. Don't give me a fucking Humvee, please. Please. I don't want an Humvee.
Armor's ready to go. Yes, sir. Track leaving. We are ready to rumble, sir.
See to those vehicles now, Parker. We need to get out of here.
Will do.
Yes, sir. Armor available. Heavy engineers ready for duty.
Engine is running, sir.
Repair vehicle available. We are ready to rumble, sir. Soft target engaged. Moving is ordered. Armor is combat rolling, sir. Moving out. Tracks armor ready. Armor's ready to go. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Hostiles in our sight. Tow on target. Launching target. Heavy engineers ready. Let's fix him up right now. Armor available. All right, let's get him fixed up. Here, sir.
Come on. Come on. No. Hello, weapons free. Don't need my fucking permission to shoot at the enemy.
We need on field repairs on the way, sir. Vehicle available. We are ready to rumble, yes, sir. Commencing repairs. Armor is ready to rumble. We are ready to rumble. Commencing repairs. Yes, sir. Armor available. Tracks are moving. Ready for driving to coordinates. Yes, sir. Armor available. Field repairs on the way, sir. Recovery vehicle here,
that.
sir. Let's fix him up right now. We are ready to rumble. Commencing repairs.
And you're doing BS.
Repair vehicle available.
Come on, hurry,
Field
yeah.
repairs on the way, sir.
Web's at 99%.
Eagle
100%.
6 to all units. Anyone out there? Over.
Yes, sir. Armor available.
Colonel Sawyer, sir. This is Webb. Eagle 6 to all units. The rally point is set at grid square Kilo 29er. All Eagle elements must... Eagle 6. Come in. Eagle 6. Well, you heard him, Parker. We need to get back across the river and continue south. Pack it up, everyone.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
We're set up for heavy fire support. Executing. Shooting. Loading. Unit executing orders, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. Firing. Executing orders, sir.
Don't move. Why are you moving?
There's a sizable enemy force, Parker, but I believe we can handle it. Everyone, pick your targets and open fire.
Target confirmed. Fire.
We support the troop. All right, let's get him. Shoot that target. Go. Spinning those tracks. Mechanics are on the way.
Yes, sir. Artillery is ready. Executing order. Firing. Shooting. Loading.
Damn it! They must be what's left from the attack on Cascade Falls. There's too many of them. Pull back!
Oh, now you want to pull back.
Eagle 6 to Webb. Do you read me? I need a sit rep.
What's your orders, sir?
I read you loud and clear, Colonel. I have Parker with me and we're about 8 clicks from the rally point. It looks like we've encountered the main remnants of the Soviet attack force. Over. Roger that. Hold tight while I call in some additional support. Will do, Colonel. Webb out. Parker, try to repair as much as you can while we wait.
Affirmative, sir. Firing.
Heavy engineer. Leave. Yes, sir. Armor available. Armor is combat ready. Yes, sir. Armor ready. New repair zone, sir.
Yes, sir. Artillery's ready.
I bet this is gonna do
Sir,
jack
we
shit,
annihilated
right?
that tank. Affirmative, sir. Firing. Yes,
Like
sir.
they're just gonna
Target
reinforce?
confirmed.
Maybe they won't,
Fire.
though.
Affirmative, sir.
Recovery
Firing.
vehicle here, sir. Tracks are moving. Ready to go. Moving. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. We are ready to rolling, sir. Let's fix him. Field repairs on the way, sir. Ready for duty.
Artillery is available. Moving into position.
Yes, sir. Armor available.
Parker, that chopper must be an artillery spotter. We can expect incoming fire any second. Move your troops to another location or follow me.
Bradley infantry transport ready.
I'll follow you, mate.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Follow you where?
Armor ready.
Where, you stupid fool?
Yes, sir. Armor available.
Don't just stand there, Parker. Get out of the area.
Did you move?
Armor's ready to go.
Okay, now you moved. Did you wait until the artillery started landing?
We set up for heavy fire support.
You're such an idiot. I hate you. You're a massive idiot.
Executing orders, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Target
I don't think
received.
they'll reinforce. I'd be amazed if they did.
Target confirmed. Target confirmed. Fire.
Eagle 6 here. I've managed to scrounge up some artillery and air support for you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Armor's ready to go. Move it. Let's fix him up right
You heard the man, Parker. You designate the targets and I'll keep our people together.
Okay.
Clear out the riverbank first.
Heavy engine commencing. Repair ready
Clear
to
the
roll,
riverbank
sir.
of enemies.
Artillery here. Firing at coordinates. Affirmative, sir.
yeah, I mean-
Target confirmed. Fire. We pummeled that tank.
Repair vehicle available. Moving out. Armor ready. Armor's ready to go. Light
Need
armor
our
moving
support?
to the destination.
Target confirmed. Fire. Affirmative, sir. Firing. Target confirmed. Fire. Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates.
standing by.
Yes, sir. Target received. Affirmative, sir. Firing. Target confirmed. Fire.
She's the artillery.
Sir,
right?
we annihilated
Armor's
that
ready to
tank.
go. Moving as ordered. Rolling, sir. We are rolling, sir.
We set up for heavy
Armor
fire
is
support.
combat ready. Moving out. Rolling,
Don't
sir.
like the fact he's up there.
Airstrike turned target
Heavy
area
artillery.
into What's your orders, sir? We set up for heavy fire support. Executing orders, sir.
Is he just gonna reinforce it? What happens when we...
Affirmative, sir. Firing. Yes, sir. Artillery's ready.
Should have been an artillery spotter, Parker. Now let's get this show on the road.
That's a lot of bad guys still up there.
Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods.
We set up for... There's the rest of them, Parker. And damn that they are counterattacking. Hit them hard.
Yes, sir.
Air support, tank moving.
Moving on. Ready?
Go, 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 go. Your air support inbound.
Artillery strike
3,
anywhere,
2,
sir.
1.
Standing by, ready to fire.
Yeah, enemy units.
Miss, but sort of a hit.
Artillery has men out. Yes, sir. Shooting. Loading. Heavy artillery. Yes, sir. Target
Armor ready.
received.
Armor hostiles target ready to rumble, sir. Tracks on. Armor tracks on. Field repairs on the way, sir. What now, sir?
We set up for heavy fire. Affirmative. Loading. Shooting.
Yes, sir. Armor launching tow, sir.
Toes out.
Yes, sir. Targeting 2 coordinates.
Wait, they're bringing more?
Heavy engineers ready. Moving as ordered.
Artillery. Fire. Fire.
Parker, a bunch of Russians are trying to flank us. You handle them.
Luco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs. Heavy artillery. Firm loading. Fire.
Contact in all sectors. They're flanking us. Call in the strike danger close, Parker.
All right, let's get them fixed up.
Yes, sir.
What now, sir? We're in
We set up for heavy fire support. Yes, sir. Fire. Fire. This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit for full effect.
Bradley 8 armor is combat. Let's fix him up right now. Commencing repairs. Moving.
Damn it! More Russians inbound, and they're going for a flanking maneuver. Light them up!
Awaiting instructions. Your order. Get down missile launch now.
Units start fire. Loading. Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe. Armed and ready.
Recovery moving departing. One less tank.
Wait, they behind me? Fuck.
Copy that.
Heavy artillery.
Fire
What's
mission
your order,
received.
sir?
Zulu 9 are out. Yes, sir. Driving.
We're surrounded. The Russians must have crossed upriver and are now attacking us from all sides. We need all the support we can get. They're coming at us again. Hold that flank, Parker.
My guy, what?
6. You now have full artillery and air support. Wipe those bastards
I
out for
tried
me.
to cross the damn river.
I'm leaving it to you, Parker. Keep those strikes coming.
Ha 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 ha! Unlimited points. Points me prizes. Points me prizes. Bound back to the Stone Age, boys.
Thanks for fixing us up, Lieutenant.
You lost a unit.
Copy that. Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope.
Wait, what? There's a bonus objective? Where?
You know, that was a really good hit, Parker. They're hurting. You got some real skill, Parker. Did you ever go to artillery school? I'm losing a lot of good men here, Parker. We need help with repairs.
You do? Oh, wait, hang on.
Tracks over the orders. What now? All right, let's get them fixed up. All right, let's get them
Artillery
fixed up.
strike anyway. Explode. Fire, fire. Enemy units in target area got hit.
Yes!
Almost that tank. Copy that. Those tanks are about to become
Unit
scrap
killed.
metal. Under out.
My units.
Sweet job, Parker. You annihilated that flanking force.
Hostiles in the hot zone and toast. Hunter out. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. Roger. Close air support. Bringing in the
You lost a unit.
In my excitement, I might have lost all of my units. But it's fine.
See if you can patch us up, Parker.
But the artillery. But fun.
This is Hunter. Hostile tanks designated as primary target.
Oh wait, they've got artillery coming at me from somewhere like
Copy
that.
that. Tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out. Enemy units are dead.
You got casualties.
Hunter out. The area was clear of enemies. Hunter out.
Recovery vehicle, need order.
Coordinates were no good. Hunter out.
Copy that, removing the knob. Man, that would be based.
Carpet bombing
Unit
on the west.
lost.
Breacher out. This is Parker.
Come in, Parker. Can't reach it. We have to move on.
But how did?
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy
I
destroyed.
was having so much
Those target coordinates were
fun.
right on the money.
Okay. Five-minute gap. We'll go back. I think a lot of the reason why I lost a lot of my units was because I went across the river.
Parker. Get out of the area.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Armor track departing.
Like, because we were told we needed to cross the river, right?
Bradley, on the roll. Moving is ordered. Moving out. We are ready to rumble, sir. Repair vehicle available. Tracks are moving. Tracks are moving. Recovery vehicle ready, sir. Moving out. Armor ready. Moving as ready.
It's a shame that I can't like combine the three different APCs, and once you burn through one
Eagle 6 here.
thing,
I managed to scrounge up some
scrolls
artillery
to
and air
next,
support
if that
for
makes
you.
sense.
Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Roger
You
that.
heard the man, Parker. You designate the targets and I'll keep our people together. Clear out the riverbank first.
Artillery here. Firing at coordinates. Target confirmed. Affirmative, sir. Firing.
Repair vehicle moving out. Armor is combat ready. Yes, sir. Armor is available. Repairs on the way.
Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Commencing repair. Ready to run. Let's fix him up
This
right
vehicle
now.
is ready.
Recover. Rolling, sir.
Need our support? Heading to the coordinates. Affirmative. Fire. Loading. Fire. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out. Unit standing by, ready to fire. Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Nice men out. Heavy artillery. What's your order? Moving into position. Artillery barrage hit for full effect. Artillery's available.
Let's move up our RT.
We're available for action. Moving is ready to go. Rolling, sir. Is combat ready. Moving. Tracks are moving.
Enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Nice artillery here. Affirmative, sir. Executing order, sir. Yes, sir. Executing order, sir. Unit standing by, ready to fire.
This is where the fun begins.
Should have been an artillery spotter, Parker. Now let's get this show on the road.
Two artilleries. All right.
There's the rest of them, Parker. And stand that they are counterattacking. Hit them hard.
Repair vehicle available. Tracks are rolling. Armor is combat ready. Repair vehicle is driving, sir. Armor's ready to go.
Troop carrier waiting for orders. Ready to move it. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Moving is ordered.
Need our affirmative, sir. Firing at core. Target confirmed. Fire.
Repair vehicle available.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Armor's combat ready. Is ready. Push it. Going to push. Let's start those orders. Commencing repairs. Field repairs on the way, sir. All right, let's mechanics are on the
Target
way.
area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Repair vehicle rolling. Leaving. Armor's combat ready. Let's fix him up right
Parker,
now.
a bunch of Russians are trying to flank us. You handle them.
Yes, sir. Loading. Copy that. Fire mission received.
Contacted all sectors. They're flanking us. Call in the strike danger close, Parker. That was a really good hit, Parker. They're hurting. You got some real skill, Parker. Did you ever go to artillery school?
Of course, I've got real skill. Like me.
Artillery firing. Loading. Loading.
Recovery vehicle.
Artillery barrage hit for full effect. Yes, sir. Target area has been turned to dust. Shooting. Fire. Loading. Fire.
God damn it,
Damn
fire!
it! More Russians inbound, and they're going for a flanking maneuver. Light them up!
Wilco, Iceman heading out with clusters.
Armor is combat ready. Armor ready. Tracks departing.
What's your orders, sir? Affirmative. Loading. Loading.
Field repairs on the way, sir.
Damn it, these coordinates were outdated yesterday. Iceman out.
Repair vehicle.
We're surrounded. The Russians must have crossed upriver and are now attacking us from all sides. We need all the support we can get. They're coming at us again. Hold that flank, Parker. This is Eagle 6. You now have full artillery and air support. Wipe those bastards out for me. I'm leaving.
Alright, that's where the fun begins.
Keep those strikes coming.
Artillery here. Affirmative, student. Fire.
Oh.
Ranger here. I'm in the pipe, armed and ready. Copy that. I'm armed. Unit standing by. Execute fire. Loading.
Wait. Guys, I might not be able to look at this. I'm not sure pornography is allowed on Twitch.
Enemy vehicle is now in enemy hostiles and target coordinates have been annihilated.
Jesus Christ, that makes me
I
hard.
have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out. Need our supply shooting.
We are.
Artillery here.
Let's start those repairs.
This is not just a target.
All right, let's get them fixed up. Let's start those repairs. Let's get them fixed. Move in the rolling, sir. Let's start those repairs. Hold the commencing repairs.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Right.
We annihilated that tank.
Sweet job, Parker. You annihilated that flanking force.
Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in trend. Copy that. Tanks are about to become shrapnel. Hunter out.
Let's start those repairs. All right, let's get them fixed up. Big rolling.
Nice shoot. Direct hit on hostile.
Mechanics are on the way.
Airstrike, sir. Target area is dust.
Commencing repairs. Heavy engine commencing repairs. Let's fix him up right now. Ready.
Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage.
Where are you going? Why'd you do
Right
that?
now. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now. What now? Let's start those
Artillery barrage
repairs.
turned the target area into dust.
Let's start those repairs.
Thanks for fixing us up, Lieutenant.
I probably don't need 3 carpet bombs, do I? Then again, why have 2 when you can have 3?
Copy. Preacher bringing in the bomb. Copy that. I'm armed and in trend.
I'm losing a lot of good men here, Parker.
Yeah, I know.
Repairs.
Mechanics are on the way. Commencing repairs.
Where are you going?
Now, sir.
I mean,
Enemy units in target area won't be doing much of anything. Preacher out. Copy. Firing for effect. Preacher out.
Sir. Commencing repairs. Let's fix him up right now. Let's fix him up right now. All right, let's get him fixed up. We're available for repairs.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard. We set up for heavy fire support. Firing at coord. Affirmative. Shooting. Artillery barrage in
Remove
for
the
full
hill.
effect. Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out.
I think it's over.
Armor's ready to go. Tracks to
Close call, Parker, but we made it. You sure know how to call in fire support. Now
Oh,
we need to get moving to the rally point.
that hill stopped. Yeah,
Excellent
yeah,
job, gentlemen.
that hill would have
Fort
stopped
Teller
existing.
is finally safe. Now let's push Ivan back to the ocean.
Mike! Has anyone seen my friend Corporal Thompson? Hey, you! Have you seen my friend Corporal Thompson?
Hey, Ants! Over here!
What's up, man? There you are! I've been looking for your sorry butt all over. Where have you been?
You tell me, man. We were driving out of Cascade Falls. Next thing you know, I'm lying on a stretcher. Medic says I'm gonna be all right, though.
Did you hear about Bannon and Charlie Company?
Yeah, those poor brave bastards.
You need to get off. We're leaving.
Hey, thanks for coming to see me, Ants.
You! I just wanted that fancy new CD player of yours!
Go to hell! I'll meet you at the rallying point. Later!
I like these cutscenes. Completely inconsequential cutscene. But a nice little addition.
You people told me they would sit this one out.
You people.
That was based
Racist.
on the intelligence that we had at the time, Mr. President.
I don't think anyone in this damn government has any intelligence. So they're coming here? What do you propose we do to stop them?
Shoot
We
Moscow.
have two options, sir. Pull 2 divisions from Europe and send them to retake Seattle before the Chinese arrive.
But then we lose Europe and the war.
in all probability, yes.
What's the other option?
You wait until the Chinese come ashore
And nuke
and
them.
hit them with a B-83 strategic nuclear device.
Hit them after they're ashore. Ashore in Seattle.
Yes, sir.
So, you're suggesting we wipe one of our major cities off the map?
It's our cleanest shot to destroy the Chinese.
What I don't
Mr.
get is the
President.
whole premise of this is the
Otherwise,
Russians are starting to fall
risk
apart,
losing
and then they invade, and they somehow
What
still
forces
have
do
enough
we
units
have
to
around
fight
Seattle?
a ground war
Couple
in
of
Europe
battered battalions.
and continental
The ones that
US.
stop the Russians at Cascade Falls.
But not enough to retake the city.
We could order them to try, but I wouldn't get my hopes up,
And the
sir.
Americans
Order
are
those
pulled
battalions
thin?
to attack,
I don't
General.
get that.
And if they fail, as a last resort, order the nuclear strike.
Mr. President, I'm sorry that it's come to this.
Sorry. Yeah.
I'm not trying to pick
That's
a hole
all.
in the story, but the other thing is, of course, is that, right, you're fighting a war on 2 fronts.
As we were catching our collective
You don't
breath
want to
and
nuke
trying
your own
to
country.
reorganize,
Fine.
word came down
Nuke
that
someone
China
else's.
had finally entered
Nuke them
the
in
war
Europe.
as an ally
And then threaten
of the
Moscow.
Soviet Union. The Chinese invasion fleet was steaming towards Seattle, planning to use the Russian beachhead to get ashore. The USS Missouri had been sunk a week earlier off the coast of British Columbia, and there wasn't much left of our Pacific fleet to stop the Chinese. So we moved west, towards Seattle, and the main Soviet defense perimeter. Webb said the men needed to rest for at least a day, but the colonel pushed us on, saying we had to see this thing to the end before it was too late. Later, when we learned about the president's backup plan, we understood why.
That would wipe out the entire city.
That will be our only option if you fail.
Understood, General. We'll do what it takes. Eagle 6 out. It's a new war we're fighting, Corporal. I'm not sure I fit in anymore.
Sir?
Never mind. Get over here. We have to achieve a breakthrough today. The President has ordered a nuclear bomb dropped on Seattle if the Chinese manage to come ashore.
Seattle, sir?
It'll make our failure at Cascade
Why don't
Falls
you nuke
look
them in
like
the
a
water?
Cub Scout picnic.
But we didn't fail at Cascade Falls, sir.
When I'm forced to sacrifice a company of my men and drop a nuclear weapon on my own country, call it a goddamn failure. I won't let it happen again. Assemble the men. You'll get your orders shortly. Get us to the CP and step on it.
Yes, sir.
Webb, I need you to make a frontal assault while Parker flanks around to the south. This town is the key to
Wait, what?
breaking through the
On my
Soviet
line
defense
division?
perimeter, and
Huh?
we're taking it today, come hell or high water.
Sir, I'm gonna lose a lot of men on the frontal attack. Maybe if I flanked around to the north.
No time for that now, Webb. Commence the attack at once.
Sir, I'll send 2nd Platoon across to secure the bridge.
Okay, do I go artillery? What support powers do I get?
Parker, move to the south and secure the Soviet outpost at the church. Expect heavy resistance. Eagle 6 out.
No. No RT. We got tanks. .100 short. Of course we are. Yeah, I probably should get a 2nd repair unit. What do we have? Laser cutters.
Eagle 6, this is Webb.
Daisy
I
cutters
just
are a
lost
truly
2nd Platoon
nasty
and the
piece of
bridge
work.
collapsed in the artillery barrage. Please
Hey,
advise, over.
Take the initiative, damn it! Move your company north and flank around from there!
Roger that, sir. Webb out.
That's heat, yeah. Airstrikes. Aerial recon. Yeah, like, Daisy Cutters very quick, very early on, removed, I call Daisy Cutters, right, because they're, like, anti-personnel landmines that pop up from the ground. That's how AP mines work. They're not, like, they don't blow your foot off, not nowadays. But they pop up from the ground to, like, waist height, like, lower waist height. What?
We need orders. Hurry up. Take Let's find out, sir. At that house. Rolling. It's going to push it.
Oh, fuck.
Tracks are moving. We need orders. Abrams assaulting the enemy.
You need to push harder, Parker. We have to take this town and move on to Seattle tonight.
But and then it like sprays out basically the BBs.
Nice shoot. Directed on hostile. This is Hunter. I just scraped the target area. Over.
But the very quickly the BBs that it like sprays out, and it's called Daisy Cutter because if you use it in a field, it would cut down daisies. But the BBs that were added very early on during the Vietnam War, instead of being metal or plastic, because you can't detect plastic and you're very easily when you're doing surgery. With
the church is ours. Now dig in.
X-rays. Plastic doesn't show up as well on medical scanners. And as always with warfare, the point of a weapon, a lot of the time, if it's an anti-personnel weapon, is not to kill somebody. If you kill somebody...
Finally, Parker. Webb, what's your status? We're heavily engaged, Colonel. I'll get back to you. Damn it, Parker. Soviet bombers are inbound to your position. Pull back now. Get the hell away from that church and move toward the river. The river, Parker.
If you disable somebody, they take a lot more...
Move toward the river now, Lieutenant!
You disable somebody, then that takes up resources.
Seems Ivan is calling in everything he has. It won't help him, though.
Which is why
Parker,
Soviet and current Russian radio codes for killed in action and wounded in action are not... Might be S-200 and S-300, which I know is the same as their missile anti-air systems, but 200 refers to the 200 pounds, which is the sort of which is the weight of a body bag, person in a bag, body bag dead, and 300 being a wounded soldier because you got medical equipment to go with him.
Kill him if you get the chance.
Just an example of somebody being wounded takes more weight, takes more space in a plane to evac. Eliminate the Soviet CO. Okay, cool. Where?
Wilco, heavy mission ready to rumble, sir. Coordinates moving out. Armor is driving to coordinates. Ready to rumble. Repair vehicle moving out.
We can't unread the title without General Zoe. Yep.
If we don't break through today, I will not accept another Cascade Falls.
This is Angel. Our cargo was dropped off.
Well done, Parker. Without their commander, they'll be a lot less organized. That's
Wait,
gotta
where
help.
is their artillery falling?
We're breaking through the first defensive line. The Russians are regrouping to the east. I'm pursuing now.
Is that like field artillery or off map?
Ready to field repairs on the way, sir. We are ready to
Huh! Big ugly! Big ugly!
Heavy armor, blitzing the enemy. Armor ready. Yes, sir. Armor is combat ready. Heavy tracks are down, sir. Shoot that. Engage. Attacking the enemy. Going to push it, sir. Yes, sir. Armor ready. The target command. Mechanics are on the way.
Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out.
Commencing repairs. Armor combat initiated.
There's no need for you to
Enemy units are dead.
see a second barrel. I know the... Is that hell? Ah, failed because of elevation. The Russians and the Germans both tried double barrel tanks. Turns out it doesn't work very well.
Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in transit.
Well, I'm sure there's some shit down there. Just bomb it
I
anyway.
have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out.
Him up right now. Commencing repairs. Abrams warmed up, sir. Our field repairs on the way.
Enemy units in the target area have been destroyed.
Yes, we're available for repairs. Let's start those repairs. That thing's going on outside. Engage the target. Heavy armor, taking out the enemy. Yes, sir. Armor available. Ready. Moving out. Tracks are armor's ready to go. Heavy armor here moving as ordered. Armor's ready to combat initiated. Driving to tracks are ready to rumble, sir. Keep on the way. Abrams moving. Push it. What now, sir? Yes, sir. Armor available. Tracks are moving. Heavy armor here. Hostiles targeted, ready to rumble, sir. Attacking the enemy. Spinning those
I should put the
tracks.
3 up top. I put them around the wrong way.
What now, sir? We need orders. Rolling into combat.
Set on the bridge. What if I destroy the bridge? Are we blowing up bridges today?
Abrams warmed up, sir.
Ow!
Rolling around. All right, let's get her fixed up.
Recovery vehicle here, sir.
Mechanics are on the way. Doing combat repairs on ourselves. Main guns primed and shells are armor is combat ready. Yes, sir. Armor moving out. Rolling, sir. Warmed up, sir. Armor's ready to go. Yes, sir. Armor available.
That's off map, right?
Heavy armor here. Driving to coordinates. Armor ready. Commencing repairs. Yes, sir. Rolling. Armor is combat ready to rumble, sir. Tracks are moving. Repair vehicle there. Repair vehicle now, sir. Heading to coordinates.
All right.
This is Hunter. Hostile tanks designated as primary target. Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out.
Heading to coordinates. Armor holding. Give us the
Hunter
order.
here. Heading home.
Awaiting command. Shoot that target. Repairs on ourselves.
They're in the base for reload. Hunter out.
Yes, sir.
Jeez, I don't have the like area for this.
What the heck is blocking hostile? Heat on target. Take down heat. Engage now, sir. Flames. Abrams here. What now, sir? We need orders. Engage the target. Command.
Like this is just a classic mission design.
Heat on the way. Let's fire, sir. Go. Go. Mechanics, let's start those repairs. Armor holding. Give us some more room. Good. Armor is combat ready. Driving to coordinates. What the heck is going on outside? Locking hostile. Shoot that target. Spinning those tracks. Preparing our vehicle in combat. Tracks are moving. Locking up. Rolling around. Able assaulting the enemy. Firing at
Parker, Ivan is calling in a heavy artillery barrage on your position. Get out of the impact area ASAP.
What?
Copy that. Fire mission received. Main guns fired. Out.
Really? Are we sure?
Armor ready. Abrams warmed up, sir.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Armor's ready to go. Shoot that target!
Why are we not making any progress, people? Get this goddamn show on the road.
We got casualties.
Holy! Okay, fine. We are sure that alright, okay. Fine. Fine. You want me to take the town? Oh no, wait, they're blowing up the town. Get out of there.
Catching our collective breath and trying to...
Abrams warmed up, sir. Moving is ordered. Main guns fired.
Why are we not making any progress, people? Get this goddamn show on the road.
What the heck is going on? Spinning those tracks.
That is BS.
Abrams here. What now, sir?
Parker, Ivan is pushing forward. Fight them back and retake that position.
Let's fix him up right now.
Copy that. Tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out.
What now, sir? Enemy target. Mechanics are on the way.
Damn it!
Hostiles in a hot zone of toast. Hunter out.
Abrams here. We need orders. What now, sir? We need orders. What the heck is going on? Shoot that target.
My God, this is insane.
Take down one of your units.
Helicopter is trailing.
I mean,
Here, we're rolling into combat.
yeah, I mean, the whole
Recapture
thing
that
is now...
position, Parker. Ivan is digging in.
Yeah,
and we'll
but I
lose
mean,
the
you
battle
took-
if he succeeds.
He already struck it. You told me to evac the point.
Abrams warmed up. Tracks over here.
I know he's got unlimited reinforcement.
Abrams here. What now, sir? Locking hostile.
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Nice man out.
What the heck is going on outside? Shoot that target. Engage the target. Armor holding. Give us some smoke screen deployed. Engage that target.
Nice man here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Heavy armor here. Where do you want moving as ordered? We are ready to move in out. Abrams going to the following location. We got him, sir.
Oh, a big fucking waste of time, wasn't it? Right, next time, heavy artillery barrage the entire fucking town. I don't care. I'm very worried about destroying that bridge though. That might be useful.
Heavy engineers ready for duty. Commencing
And I told you to repair that, but instead you decided to, that's right, yes, not to repair it.
Armor's ready to go. Armor's combat ready. Armor heat rolling, sir. Attacking the enemy. Armor ready. Repair vehicle available. Armor ready. All down. Incoming. Firing at hostiles. Abrams here. Engage the target.
Really? They could shoot me, but I couldn't shoot them. Are you kidding me?
Let's start those repairs. Heavy armor got a water target. Yes, sir. Armor available. Driving to commencing repairs. Main gun leaving. Yes, sir. Tracks are moving. Armor is combat ready. Mechanics are on the way.
Go for that.
On the way. Abrams warmed up, sir. Target fire. Awaiting command.
Maybe I should get a second repair.
Let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir.
Might be useful.
Rolling, sir. Rolling, sir.
Right. Heavy I can't get more than 30 points. Are you kidding me?
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Let's field repairs on the way, sir.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Heavy infield, let's fix
Artillery barrage in for full effect.
Enemy soldier repair vehicle and mechanics are on the way. Commencing repair. Let's fix him up right now. Ready to rumble. Moving out. Coke tracks are moving. Field repairs on the way.
Yeah, enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Iceman out.
Shells are in place. Yes, sir. Armor available. Tracks on. Moving is ordered.
Right.
Ready to rumble, sir. Abrams warmed up, sir. Armor ready. Going into combat. Hurry up. The perimeter is going to be ours. Spinning those tracks. Armor's ready to go. Locking hostile. What now? Let's fire.
Unit lost.
Of course I did. Of course I fucking did.
Heavy fire. Hurry up. On the way. Let's fire. Say how about that? What now, sir? The target defeated. Hurry up. Getting to that perimeter now.
Where are you all going?
Yes. Awaiting command. Going to push it, sir. What the heck is going on outside? We need orders. Rolling into combat. Armor hold enemy target. Heat on target. Fire on target. Heat on the way. Fire that Abrams assaulting the enemy. Take that heat. Roll.
Of course. Yes, of course they then spawn another defensive position.
Into combat. Armor ready. Yes, sir. Going to take that perimeter.
Eagle 6 here. I just talked to Colonel Wilkins. His battalion is too far to the south to help us here. We're on our own, and we cannot fail. Eagle 6 out.
Coordinates targeted clearly. Zulu 9 are out. This is Hunter. Hostile tanks designated as primary target. Copy that. Those tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out.
Locking hostile. Heading to coordinates.
Enemy units in the target area have been destroyed.
Abrams here. Rolling into combat.
Coordinates were no good. Hunter out.
Armor's ready. Yes, sir. Moving to new field repairs on the way, sir. Enemy targeted. Main guns front. Spinning those tracks. Push it. Awaiting
Oh
command.
my god.
Yes, we're available for repairs. Infantry hit and killed. Departing. Rolling. Let's fix him up right now. Commencing repairs.
Right, artillery has never struck here. Ever.
Field repairs on the way, sir. Heavy armor here.
Of course, my AT bunker is there.
Yes, sir. Armor's ready to go. Abrams has those out. Heavy armor here. Where combat ready. We'll repair armor ready now. Driving to...
We have them now, Parker. Move your company north across the town bridge.
Armor's ready to go. Abrams more target acquired.
Nice.
Hostiles in our sight. What now, sir? All right, let's get them. Let's start those repairs.
Oh, what? If I'd known I could have done that, that would have been great.
Armor's ready to go. Driving to coordinates.
Damn it, another bridge down. You'll have to find another route, Parker. Move east by the sawmill.
Yeah, but I didn't know whether I needed the bridge or if I brick the mission. You know, it's older games and stuff like that.
Engineers ready for duty. Field repairs on the way.
Always got to be a little bit sort of careful with.
Armor is combat ready.
And that's not a criticism, because newer games wouldn't let you kill the bridge in the first place.
I want you to use all possible speed as you approach the sawmill.
Good older games would let you kill the bridge, and then would, like, you know, have a mechanism for being able to sort of cross it again. But no, modern games, instead of giving you the choice or the option or the ability, just would make it invincible, because they can't be bothered to
Run
code
them
something.
over if necessary. You hear me, Parker? Stop at nothing. Eagle
What?
6 out.
What?
This is Webb. I'm facing tank-heavy Russian forces to the north.
Skid a sawmill. You can't let them patient with the progress of the attack and all possible speed should be used to approach a sawmill. To complete this objective, you have to secure the sawmill before the time expires. You will fail the objective if the time expires before you secure the sawmill. Ah, right. So, same objective, primary and secondary, but the secondary is timed. Yeah, or rather, is the timed aspect rather than being a timed aspect, right? Okay.
Are you advancing?
What? No.
We're doing our best to break through, but they're putting up a stiff defense, Colonel.
Understood, Captain. I'll see if I can get you some air support.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out.
Main guns primed and shells are in place.
Okay, they're map-bound missile artillery strikes. They are map-bound strikes.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
We need to move. We need to move. We need to move. Keep on moving. Fire move. Fire move. Fire move. Where are those artillery coming from?
Webb here. The assault is not going well. If I push harder, I'll lose my command, Colonel.
This is Eagle 6. I've dispatched a helicopter squadron to aid you. They will provide fire support. Out. You've never failed me before, James, and you won't fail me now. I know you can do this.
That's on mine. No. Take him down. Take him down now. All right, go.
Target destroyed.
Do I trust the forest at all?
Stay clear of target area. Wilco, Stoker is primed.
Webb to Eagle 6. We just ran into another sizable force. I'm trying to set up a base of fire, but there's a lot of them.
You crushed the defenders, Parker. Now secure the area. I trust you to handle it, Captain. The only way is forward. Eagle 6 out.
Stoker here. Napalm payload dropped at designated coordinates.
Recovery vehicle here, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Heavy armor here, where do you...
Swift and deadly, Parker. I'm giving you direct access to our MLRS battery.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are sending a light cavalry force towards the sawmill.
Did you get that, Parker? Don't let Ivan take the sawmill. Dig in and fight them off.
Give me MLRS. Wow. What's the... Okay, hang on. What's the range of the MLRS? Is it like full map? Or is it something I need to deploy forwards?
Heavy engineers ready for starting repairs on ourselves to pieces.
Roger. Close air support bringing.
We beat them in France, and we beat them in their own backyard. I'll be damned if I let Ivan beat us on our home turf.
Enemy down. What the heck is going locking hostile? Going to push it, sir. Armor's ready to go.
Don't stop. Just push it.
Zero enemy casualties.
Seems you've destroyed that attack group, Parker. The sawmill is secure. This is Webb. The dam has been secured. I'm moving my people across now.
About goddamn time, Parker. We have them surrounded. Smash through their lines and move into town.
Call in the
Webb
MLRS
will
now.
support you.
We've secured the sawmill.
I'm sending in air support as well. Eagle 6 out.
Armor is combat combat ready. Armor is combat ready.
I don't quite get why the reinforcements sometimes come in at random numbers, random positions here. Doesn't seem
Recovery vehicle here, sir. Commencing repairs.
like logically ordered.
Commencing repairs. Let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Armor ready. Driving armor's ready to go.
Unit standing by, ready to fire. Move right
We are ready. Roll to party.
Yes, sir. Artillery's ready.
Moving to new repairs. Armor available.
Need our support. Heading to party.
Yes, sir. Armor is combat ready. Yes, sir. Hurry up. Yes, sir. Armor. He's moving, sir. Heavy armor taking out the enemy.
Yes, sir. Moving into position.
What now, sir? Armor is detected.
Command.
Driving, sir.
Firing and loading. Fire. Fire. Shooting. Loading.
Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in transit.
Heavy armor here.
What's the objective? Break through the Soviet lines.
Commencing repairs.
Enemy units in the target area have been destroyed.
We are ready to rumble, sir. Rolling, sir.
Need our support? Yes, sir. Loading. Loading.
I have no AA.
Repair vehicle available.
Nani?
We are ready to rumble, sir.
Yes, sir. Artillery is ready.
Also, anyone have any suggestions on using smoke? Do I use smoke on myself or on the enemy?
Now, sir.
Yeah, okay, this is bad. Like,
Abrams, going to the left.
okay.
Their defenses are failing. Don't let up now.
Start firing at coordinates.
Abrams here. What now, sir? Hostile targets in
Will it hit all enemy air?
Armor is combat ready, sir. We are ready to combat ready. Armor ready.
Do you fire smoke on yourself? Or do you fire it on the enemy? Like, I suppose depends what you want to use it for, right? Between you and the enemy? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me, the fuck?
Artillery is ready.
You kindly fuck off.
Engage the target. Armor is combat ready. Commencing repairs. Warmed up, sir. Rolling, sir. Armor is combat ready to go. Let's fix him up right now. Commencing repairs. Heavy armor here. Where do you move it out? We are tracks
Artillery here.
They move the RT like a little bit further. I don't know the fact they got infant if I have my RT on the road.
Main guns primed. The tracks are ready. Driving to
Artillery here.
kill.
Affirmative fire. Executing orders, sir.
Copy that. Tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out. Roger. Coordinates received. Tank buster in transit.
We need orders.
This is Eagle 6. We've breached their defenses.
Units are dead. Hunter out.
Heavy artillery is taking position.
Move in and secure the rest of the town while they're still disorganized. Eagle 6 out.
But watch for infantry hidden in those buildings, Parker.
Well, then remove the buildings. It is quite simple.
Unit standing. Affirmative. Executing loading.
Armor is combat ready.
The tanks?
Artillery strike.
Like, I got nothing.
Mirage defeated the enemy.
Copy that. Engaging enemy birds in the hostile.
And I essentially couldn't have had anything.
We are ready to rumble, sir. Rolling, sir. Burn along our fuel. Driving to
Need our support?
Death from above. Enemy birds are out of the sky. Out.
Mark loading.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Waiting command. Armor holding. Give us
Artillery on fire. Shooting.
What now, sir? Engage the target now, sir. What now, sir? Rolling into combat.
Yes, sir. Artillery is labeling smoke ordnance, sir.
No, that's not what I meant to do, but oh well. Still no extra points.
Artillery, what's your orders, sir? Yes, sir. Target confirmed. Fire. Yes, sir. Target received.
Also, that's 4 points here, and I've only got. Well, I suppose I've got.
Strike anywhere, sir.
I suppose I've got 7 units, but even so, like, come on.
Roger, Wilco. Go for switching the missiles.
8.
Your order.
I feel like we need some dedicated AA.
Keep it up.
Like, this is bullshit. I can't hit it just with the air support power. It moves. No shit. Like, what am I supposed to do? There's literally nothing I can do.
Rolling, sir. Moving is heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Moving and rolling. Armor's ready to go.
Artillery here. Execute fire. Fire.
Main guns prime. Armor is combat ready. Let's mix him up right now. Armor is combat ready. Abrams warmed up, sir. Rolling into
Artillery
combat.
here. Firing at. Firing at. Shooting. That was a successful attack.
Like, I'm having to waste so many points to make sure I hit the damn thing.
Target acquired. Yes, sir. Armor available. Ready to roll. Field repairs on the way, sir.
We set up for heavy fire support. Execute. Loading.
Downtown is clear to burn. Joker out. No enemy in the area. Weapons on hold.
Heavy targeted. Good shot. Keep it main guns primed. The shells are in place.
Artillery silence the target, sir.
Consider the sun driving to the tracks. Shoot that target.
Artillery is shooting. Loading.
Litter that bridge with shots.
Fire.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Hurry up! We need... Let it go! Recovery vehicle. Yes, sir. Armor available. Hurry up! We are ready to go. Driving to coordinates. Armor's combat. Yes, sir. Going to take that, sir. Armor available. Moving as ordered.
Artillery's of execute. Loading. Shooting.
10 seconds till impact.
Copy that. Those tanks are about to become scrap metal.
Oh, I thought
Almost there,
I
Parker.
fired 3.
Now fill those sandbags.
Loading.
Mechanics are on the way. Hurry up!
The area was clear of enemy.
Heavy
Front
artillery
around.
on fire. Shooting.
They got it targeted. Hostile target defeated. What now, sir?
Okay, cover this with as much crap as we can. We're missing a lot.
Unit killed.
Really?
Anywhere, sir. Artillery silence the target, sir.
Oh my god, the reinforcement zone is so far away.
Abrams warmed up, sir.
Did we use a command point as well?
This is Eagle 6. The town square has been secured. Ivan's people are scattered all over. Deal with them, Parker. If they don't give up, you wipe them out. Understood?
Yes, sir. Genocide, sir. Got it, sir. On your
All right,
orders.
people. Listen up. Next stop is a division rally point 150 clicks west. So we'll have to march through the night and eat on the move. Eagle 6 out.
Is that it? Done?
Moving as ordered.
Woo. Chop, yeah, but I don't get chopper or infantry. So, yeah, I could hide, I could run away, all the rest of it, but I can't get rid of them. I think the only thing that would have worked was a Humvee
Destroyed as intended. Artillery silence
that
the
I could have
target, sir.
gotten as a unit. Right, quick bathroom break for me. Russian time.
Come in, Volodya. Please, have a seat.
Is that thing on?
No. Don't worry about it. These tapes will be gathering dust deep down in some basement.
Shut it off.
But-
Выключи, Valeri.
As you wish, Colonel.
There is no room for the truth on that machine.
That's a dangerous word, Volodya. Truth. Such an ambiguous concept.
Stop it, Valeri. We are defeated here. I know it and you know it too.
I'm afraid that Moscow cannot accept it.
I am not talking to Moscow. I am talking to you.
And what exactly are you telling me?
That I did not bring my men to America to commit mass suicide. And what is coming, I will need you with me.
You can count on me, Volodya.
I hope so, Valeri. Now, put that thing on and we'll get this done.
Very well. Interview number 478, subject, Colonel Vladimir Orlov.
In his address to the party congress, the General Secretary spoke of sacrifices made and sacrifices yet to come. But he emphasized that there is no doubt that we are winning this war and that the end is in sight.
It was a rout. Our scattered forces headed for Seattle, and the relief we hoped we would find there. To use a nuclear bomb on one's own country, it was insanity on a scale unmatched even by our own generals.
Sad Russians makes me sad.
It also destroyed what dreams we had left of ever achieving victory in America.
Meh.
If it hadn't been for the Colonel, we wouldn't
Don't
have
invade
known
someone
about
else's
Cascade
country.
Falls at all. Based on the
Don't mind if you're going to be
communiques from
sad.
Moscow, all was as fine as could
Talking about
be.
the video game, obviously,
And
guys.
now that
Obviously.
the Chinese
No
had
politics.
declared themselves our allies, victory was supposedly within reach.
I know, man. I know. I've got
Again.
nothing against Russian people. I've got nothing
That's
against
when you
people
knew
from any
better.
country.
Yeah, so-called one. The Americans are trying to surround us, but they will not succeed. They needed a nuclear bomb to stop our brave comrades at Cascade Falls. And they will need another one to stop us now. Ural 5.
Oh, yeah,
what is the
except Frank.
status of the
Obviously,
convoy?
Frank.
The wounded are in good shape and we are ready to continue forward.
Yeah, no.
Romanov,
I said
you will
people,
command our
yeah.
frontal
Not,
aviation
you know,
assets and protect the convoy.
sub-life forms.
This is
Untermensch.
Ural 5. We are moving out.
Malashenko will capture the radio relay station ahead, and you must support him, Romanov. We can bring in the reinforcements as soon as it is secure.
Very Chinese in the game.
Malashenko,
I don't know.
Advancing at this time. Ural 5 here. I've ordered the convoy to continue north along the main highway.
Excellent. We are
One
moving.
other thing,
The
I think,
Americans will not be
is,
able to hold us back. So-called one, out.
Ural 5 here. Continuing ahead.
Those trucks carry our infantry and our wounded, Romanov. To your utmost.
I don't hate the music. The music is, I think it fits quite often.
We do not have time for this delay. You should leave the wounded to the Americans.
I will not surrender our comrades to the enemy, Captain.
Good medium tank. Really?
As will you if you do not get a move on. Advance and secure the radio relay station as planned.
I can't send my repair truck in right now. You mad? I mean, yeah, okay, they lost the tank. That's unfortunate, but
We can roll out anytime. Just give us a command. MI-24 on the move. Товарищ командир, we're fixing vehicle. In the air. Heavy targeting. Targeting. Just give us a command. Атакуйте. Helicopter here. We see the target.
I'm not going to throw my repair away if they're just going in willy-nilly.
We have captured the relay station. Securing the area now.
Good. Make sure
What?
the radios remain
Was
functional.
developing Modern
Of
Combat
course,
2,
Colonel.
but got bought by
Let's go out.
Ubisoft and scrapped that. Started another RTS. And put them into the Assassin's Creed Mines. Out of curiosity, what RTS did they start? Or like, you know, was planned? Yeah, too close for my repair tank to get to.
Others heading for the position. Starting repairs now. We are repairing the target. What should we do?
Ural 5 here. We are taking losses.
Help them, Romano.
We can repair anything.
Instead of cancel game.
Tоварищ командир, where do you want us?
Yeah.
Evade Malashenko. Relay station secure.
Fight the enemy
Good,
attack.
Captain. You are now responsible for protecting the convoy flank.
Understood. Malashenko out.
Available for battle. We are repairing.
So-called one to all battle group elements. We have established contact with Army Command. Reinforcements are now available.
I don't know where they've tied the imp, honestly. Like, I'm probably gonna do a better job versus the infantry. Nah.
What should we do? Recovery vehicle rolling out. Yes. Repair started. Repairing our comrades.
Yeah, it feels like you need to target with them. Protect the convoy. Deflect the enemy attacks. Okay, repair the other chopper for me. Okay, good. Repair the heavy tank. Oh, I can get another heavy chopper, please. I don't really know. I have no idea of where I'm going to be going. Oh, deflect the enemy, defeat the enemy counterattack. Okay, yeah, fine, that makes sense.
Repairing our comrade. We're repairing the target. What are your next orders? Hey! Initiating field repairs.
Oh, did we lose? Did I lose that tank that they were? Yeah. Yeah, see, I need to kind of spam click.
We've cleared the ambush. Moving at this time.
Repairs now. We are airborne. Tank hunt moving.
Plotki Amerikanskia. We will clear the surrounding area of enemy troops so that they don't surprise us again. Romano, use your helicopters to scout our flanks. Destroy all enemies you find.
Because you've sort of priority on Assassin's Creed. That's how it was 10s, yeah. Like Assassin's Creed back then was fucking goat. But it was god tier. I only played 2. I wasn't really a fan of the setting of like Black Flag and stuff like that. Didn't interest me as much. And like, I'm trying to think when that was that they all came out. Like, it's possible that I was just like playing a bit less Xbox at the time. Search and destroy. But yeah, I remember like 3, the one where it's like American Revolution, and then Black Flag. And there's another one in there as well, right?
The Americans are moving more troops into the area. Destroy them, Roman.
Countermeasures deployed. Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates. Heavy guns moving to location. Destination received. Runway 24 repairs now. Armor available for backup. We're heavily armed. Destination confirmed. Heading out. Armor available for backup. We're repairing the target. We're repairing the target. Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates.
Yeah.
Flying to the destination.
It's not from the general was American bosses and pretty freaking Russian.
Destination confirmed. Heading out. A-team is armed. Runway 24 engaging. Commencing flyby. Executing mission. We took out that vehicle. We see the target. All weapons are ready to fire. Yes, and engage the enemy. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound. Hostile targeted. Атакую. Hostile targeted.
Товарищ полковник, we should be counterattacking.
Like I said, I love it when games like put foreign languages in all the, you know, the correct stuff. As a Brit, I'm sure as an American, it's completely lost on me. In terms of like meaning, unless it's something I can randomly understand. But I bet as a non-English speaker or a native English speaker, it's, you know, it's quite nice. You just like chuckle. A bit like if you hear you know, if you're in public and you you hear somebody speaking a foreign language. Like if you're in, say, London or New York, right, and you hear a French person, or you hear somebody speaking French, and they're having a conversation with somebody next to them, no one, you do that because you think no one else around you can understand. That's why you do that. Like British and American people don't really get that because we can't do it. But if you're Chinese, Japanese, Egyptian, Polish, whatever, you do that because you're basically talking about people around you, or you know, gossiping. And then you know, you listen to this conversation that you're like, no normal person would have this in public. You're only doing it because you think no one can hear you. Until you get busted. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if it was, you know, speaking French in New York, right? It's not like something that you'd say in France. You'd absolutely stay quiet. You'd never say it. But when you think no one can overhear you, people will say a lot. People will say a lot if they think no one's listening. Right, okay, what's over here? Yeah, don't go too close to that. That's got an AA battery there, right?
More enemy vehicles. Wipe them out, Lieutenant.
Where? Yeah? Yes, heavy tank.
Heavy gunship will follow the flight path. Flying to the destination.
You little shit. How?
We'll destroy the Americans together.
Hostile targeted. Атакую. Look and engage the enemy. We see the target. All weapons are hostile targeted. Атакую. Heading for the destination. Heavy engage. We took out that vehicle. Give us a target to destroy.
Did I fuck up? What did I just buy?
Helicopter here. Target. Ep5.
I think if someone starts talking Russian in New York, first thing they'll hear from 5 minutes in a motherfucking DC. Nah, not in New York. New York's like, I trust New York to be multicultural enough. Like, I trust New York to have that, to have had that for so long that no one cares. You're more likely to get that response if you are in some flyover state, Midwest, some, you know, Dust Bowl town where no one's ever heard someone speak Russian before. That's where you'll get English motherfucker do you speak it. New York, no one will give a shit. Or if you went to Florida. Nah, I expect Florida to be fun. Like regional Florida. Like, again, outskirts.
We have incoming artillery.
Like middle of nowhere kind of shit.
Those artillery batteries must be dealt with.
We don't take kindly to yeah. We don't take kindly to whatever around here. Yeah. The parts of America that seem to think that they are America and everywhere outside of 30 miles, 40 kilometers, is somehow, you know, some separate country that isn't America. Like, we are the real, true Americans, and everybody else, nah. Okay, give me a light tank, APCs, troop transports. Wait, yeah, that's damn it. I didn't hear what they said. I don't know how to pronounce it. Short. Sound like I'm Norwegian.
enemy kill.
Really?
This is Ura 5. We are losing trucks in battle.
Yep. No. Fuck.
In his address to the party Congress.
Yeah. If I heard it, I'd be able to do it fine. All the way back here. This is annoying me.
As I thought, the Americans are moving more troops into the area. Destroy them, Roman.
There you go. And there's that.
Tank Hunter awaiting moving to location. Destination confirmed. Heading out.
M113 but with a
Target the hostile and engage.
fire!
Lock and engage the enemy.
Товарищ полковник, we should be counterattacking. This scampering about the countryside will lead us nowhere.
Niet, Captain.
See? I told it to attack.
Be foolish and rash.
No, it's
we
not
will
doing
follow the
anything.
plan.
Click. There you go. Click. Something with the like rocket aircraft and not like auto attacking, and like running out of ammo in a like running through the salvo or the rocket pod, and then reloading. Okay, fine, and then not starting to shoot again.
It is unfortunate
bit
that we
weird.
didn't succeed at Cascade Falls. Things would have been different.
Yeah, but not necessarily better, comrade.
Maybe not.
We're repairing the target.
Tank Hunter awaiting orders. Tank killer on the move.
Okay, so with the knowledge I now possess, there an AA thing over here?
Locking target. Стреляю.
No. Well, that reduces the damage done to us. Oh, I should be repairing these. Yeah. Is there an AA gun up there? If there's not, I want it.
Locking target. Стреляю. Commencing flyby attack.
More enemy vehicles. Wipe them out, Lieutenant.
What? How much ammo does it have?
We got go. We're heavy. Target the hostile and engage.
I would have thought it would fire sort of 2 or 3 shots and then have to reload. But that damn thing just kept on firing.
Weapons armed. Mi-24 engaging. Commencing flyby attack.
I'm sending you a platoon. We will destroy the Americans together.
Target to destroy. Hostile sighted. Stay
Actually, no, pull back, pull back, pull back.
Tank kill.
Take out the tanks.
Tоварищ командир, вот enemy spotted. Lock and engage. We've got plenty of weapons to attack.
Nope. Oh, heavy tank.
Commencing flight. Ep5. Hostile sighted. Stay down. Disable. We see the target. All weapons are hot. Your order.
Okay, it takes a minute to like, like 2 seconds to fire off the
Waiting for orders. Helicopter out.
ATGM, whatever it is.
Gunshot ready for combat.
Spiral.
Got a route for us. This move moving.
Armor available. Repairing our comrade. Recovery vehicle rolling out.
First thing is I have to reload.
Armor here. Yes.
I don't have to reload.
Just point the way.
British coming. Starting repairs now.
No, fam. You misunderstand. I meant I had to reload my weapons.
Attack. Waiting for orders. Locking target.
Also, it's rear armor. Rear and top armor. That should have melted.
Well done, Romanov. Move on.
Armor here.
Right, I'll save in case I need to reload. You know, my weapons. Oh, also, somebody mentioned to me earlier, when I started the stream, something called the Modern Warfare mod for World in Conflict. Anybody have any idea what it is? And like, is it any good?
Ural 5 here. We have incoming artillery. Spreading out now.
Short! Those artillery batteries must be dealt with. Romanov, I have a change of mission for
I mean, they could have been trolling, lying, misunderstood.
you. You are to neutralize the American rocket launchers.
Who knows?
We have their approximate locations marked for you.
We can repair anything.
Now, my problem here is that these guys have two AA weapons.
They're heavily armed. Just point the way. Waiting for orders. Helicopter out. Think. Flying. Moving. Flying. Moving to location. Moving to location. Heavy moving. Departing. Enemy spotted. Let's move. Depart. Got the launchers. Flying inside. Flying to coordinates now. Commencing flyby attack. Executing mission. Initiating a heavy attack on us. Let's depart the orders. Helicopter out. Tank hunter. Lucky fire. Attack.
On with it. Revamp.
Weapons armed. 24 engaging.
Don't bring new content. Oh, I see. So I should have done. If I did it, it would be a instead of doing single player.
Commencing hostile targeted. Attack.
Starting repairs now.
Helicopter here. Just give us a destination received. Flight path received. Have go. Target the hostile and engage. Target. Lock and engage the enemy.
Like it would be for a second playthrough then.
We're in the air. We have received the orders. AT missile. Affirmative. Flying us dead. Targeting. Targeting.
They are attacking us. Give us some orders. Are the hurt? Initiating field repairs.
Hostile sighted. AT missile. Attack. Destination received. And 24. We got the route. Flying there now. Flying to the flying spire. Just give us a fly at the arm.
Armor available for battery repairing. Are we? We're repairing. We're
Nope.
repairing the target.
About to lose it.
We can repair anything. Starting repairs now.
Commander, where do you need us? Enemy spotted.
Recovery vehicle available for repair.
Ural 5. The artillery barrage has stopped. We are regrouping.
Well done, Lieutenant. But we still have much to do.
Enemy spotted. Got hit by your attack. Heavy gunship stacked.
The Americans have set up dug-in positions in and around the
Is there a
hills.
Cold
These
War
must be destroyed.
crisis? I don't think so.
Tank hunter awaiting orders. We're moving.
We have established contact with some fire support elements, Romanov. Call on them when needed.
Lebedev на связи. Communications intercepts indicate an American command post to the north.
Then we will destroy it as well. That should cripple them long enough for the convoy to escape.
Да. Then we can concentrate on the National Guard forces coming up from the south.
Ah, that's quite a thick American accent
Ural
you've
5
got
here. We are moving
peeking
at this
through
time.
there, mate.
Ural 5. We have several casualties from the barrage.
This was unexpected. Try to protect what's left of the convoy, Romanov. Shouldn't we concentrate on moving forward? If we do so without clearing the area first, we will take heavy casualties. I protest this entire plan. Noted. Now get moving. So-called one, out.
Your protest has been noted, comrade. Now do what I tell you to do.
We're repairing the target. Stopping repairs now.
Wait, what? Oh, it's actually really nice in one-minute mode. I don't think I did. It's in Gen Launcher, right? I swear I've seen it. Link you posted is incorrect. Because why? Because I copied your entire Twitch message, including your username. Oh. But it's long. Okay.
Repair something? We're repairing the target. Got it out for us. Heavy attack helicopter. Engage the enemy.
I mean, I'm still on the hunt for like semi-decent CNC mods, like Tips on and Red Alert 2. I will take any and all suggestions. I was only informed last night that Tiberium Crisis, quite disappointingly, only has like a couple of missions. Sorry, Tiberium Crisis 2. I still to this day have no idea the difference between TC1 and 2. I've been told that one is a sequel to the other. I've been told that one is a remake of the other. I've been told that TC2 has some of TC1, but not all of TC1. Like,
repairing our comrade.
I am so lost on what Tiberium Crisis 1 and 2 actually are, and who makes the damn thing.
Destination received. Mi-24 on the way. They're moving out, Tavarish Commander. Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates.
Tiberium Moon is better. Man, if only Tiberium Moon. If only we had Tiberium Moon. Exactly.
Stopping repairs now. Repairing our comrade. Repairing our comrade.
God damn it.
Ready for combat. Enemy spotted. Lock and engage.
Armor here, Tavarish Commander. Recovery move. We're stopping repairs now.
Mi-24 engaging.
TC2 is the sequel. I was reading again last night that you can like embed TC1 into TC2. Shit. What's that chap's name? Whoopsie daisy, I didn't pause. What's that chap's name? Syed, yeah, Syed.
We're repairing the target.
Where do you need us? Thank you, Line. Departing.
Seem to suggest that it's quite a complicated thing to do, but it works. My main problem with Tiberium Crisis is there's very little sort of functional information about it. For whatever reason, I'm assuming it's Chinese or Russian, because the Tiberium Crisis 2 Discord talks about translations a lot. Talks about translations a lot. But unfortunately, like there's very little in the way of like sensible literature. You know, explaining what, how, where, why, who, when. You know, talking about how everything in the mod works. It's really quite bare bones in terms of what information is actually available about it.
Yeah, so-called one. All strong points have been cleared. Malashenko, are you in position?
Which I'm not a huge fan of.
We are ready.
Ural-5 here.
It'd be really quite nice if it's just like semi-decently documented.
We have incoming American fighters. They are warthogs. Take cover.
Uh-oh. Nah. Okay. Towards the end.
Romanov, you will provide air support to 2nd Company while they assault the command post.
It's almost right. It's almost right. It's just like not quite good enough. The sound.
Говорит Malashenko. You have yet to let me down, Romanov. Don't do so now. Advance.
And watch for stray enemies attacking the convoy, Romanov. Protection of the trucks is still your main priority.
Affirmative. Target the hostile and engage.
Give us a Tiberian mooning? Shut up.
The convoy is under attack, Romano.
What?
Help them.
Heavy gunship ready for
Huh?
flying.
From where?
Heavy gunship will follow the flight path. We're moving out, товарищ командир. Preparing attack. We're moving out, товарищ командир. Repairing our comrade. We're airborne. Got a route. Flying to
This is Levy. The pursuing U.S. forces are now less than 2 kilometers away.
I have been busy with the battle. Any word from
Holy
Army
crap.
Command on what the overall plan is?
None since the last call to rally at Seattle. We are getting sporadic transmissions from other battle groups, but nothing concrete.
It's all falling apart.
No! We will go to Seattle and let the Americans destroy themselves by attacking us.
Yes, of course, Captain. Now secure that command.
It will soon be
Yeah.
accomplished.
Yeah. Now shut up and do your job.
The
Again.
Americans are targeting the convoy, Lieutenant.
Tank killer near the command.
Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Heavy gunship ready for combat. Affirmative.
Okay, that's gotta do something.
Watching here, reporting hostile casualties.
We're moving out, товарищ командир.
Attack completed. I hit some hostiles. Watching out.
Protect the convoy, Romanov. They're taking fire.
Give us a target. Targeting. Helicopter here. Launching missile.
Affirmative.
Danger close? Maybe?
We're flying. We are air. We got plenty of launching and AT missile. Destination target. Attack. Attack.
This is a Hawking. Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
Affirmative. Attack. Damn right. We got the route. Let's go. Get down. Destin deep moving. Come атакуйте. Execute EHS at command. Targeting.
Tоварищ командир, where do you want us?
Alt, right?
We're repairing the
Killer
town.
near the command.
Well, a helpful button, actually, in hindsight.
Malashenko here. Area secure.
Good. Ural-5, you are free to move ahead to the next rendezvous point. The road is clear.
What did we
Acknowledge,
link to?
Silver One. See you there.
Is-
Ural-5 out.
The Tiberian yes,
Ural-5 here. Continuing ahead.
it is
We ran the
all the
convoy with
obtuse
only
you to
minimal losses.
understand.
Thank you for the excellent support,
But
Comrade
it is a
Lieutenant.
local meme. And if by local, you mean
Protected the
only
convoy and the
Synth says
wounded
it,
to the best
and
of
by
your abilities,
meme you
Romano.
mean only
Well
Synth
done.
finds it funny, then yes, it's a
Now
local
we must see
meme.
to defending our rear
You got
while the convoy continues
Tiberian
on.
Dawn,
I have a plan
sunrise,
for how we will proceed. Briefing
sun,
in 5 minutes.
midday,
Captain
dusk,
Malashenko and Major Lebedev, you will attend.
is like
The
in the
rest of you
evening,
hold in
and so
place and
Tiberian
stand
Moon
guard.
would be, you know, the middle of the night.
If we go to Seattle, we'll die in Seattle.
The Americans will never allow the Chinese to land. We saw in Cascade Falls how far they are willing to go.
What exactly are you saying?
We're not going to Seattle. I've made preparations to take the men home. A ship is expecting us at this location tonight.
What? And betray our country?
It's the right thing to do. I'll accept full
What's that got to do with
responsibility.
anything?
Were you aware of this?
He's not in command here. I am. Please try to understand, Nikolai.
I am Captain Maloshenko of the Soviet Army, and you are acting like a traitor.
I'm doing this for the men, Kolya.
Those men don't belong to you. They belong to the state. My wife and daughter didn't die so that you can turn tail and run.
But we don't belong here.
Which bottle are we drinking from, boys?
This entire venture has been a full...
Well, fuck. That answered that question. Bottle of misery it is.
Thank you, comrade. Thank you. He was a traitor.
I'm taking my company to Seattle.
I'll bring the battalion. To victory.
To victory.
Time to choose, old friend. To all Sokol elements, this is Major Lebedev. The Colonel is dead. I am taking command. Captain Maloshenko and 2nd Company has moved ahead to Seattle. We must organize the rear guard. Romanov, establish a perimeter and hold off all American attacks.
Oh my god, it is like the sex.
You will have to command some of the ground elements as well, Romanov. Do not let
I have
the
heavy air
Americans
and heavy tanks.
set up defensive positions by the highway. I will see to the flanks. Frontal aviation will continue to fly sorties for us. Call them for air support.
Got a route for us? Товарищ командир, we're with you. Assault that perimeter here. Товарищ, heading for the position. Товарищ командир, where do you need us? Moving to destination confirmed. Yes, товарищ, driving.
Is this a new mission? Or is it the same mission? Because my units were still damaged. Boys and pauses that barely know about tactics. Same mission. Cool. Well, no, yeah, but it was slightly damaged, so I wasn't sure if that was we were in the same mission or not. Right, so what are we doing? Rear guard. Colonel Orlovsky has been killed in action. Yeah, okay. And Major Lebyanek, Lebyadev. The Major is now in command. Captain Maloshenko is leading 2nd Company to Seattle, but we must hold the rear to ensure that the company, that the convoy stays protected. To complete this objective, you must prevent the Americans from capturing your position. You will fail this objective and the mission if the Americans capture and fortify your position. Hasn't been Lebedev. He hasn't been listening to the story at all. I've been listening to the story. What boundless lies.
Want us to repair something?
The Major.
American ground forces approaching, and they have anti-air units. Be careful, Romanov.
Available for battle. We're moving to the perimeter. Товарищ командир. Attacking us. Your orders. Wait, I'm right.
Ah, the Colonel, right. This whole operation was doomed from the beginning. Why didn't we see it?
Lost the flares.
Destination received. Moving out. Received the orders. MI-24 here. Under attack. Fixing vehicle. Initiating
Fuck! We are switching communications to alternate frequency 4. Do so now. Ural 5, acknowledge. Ural 5 here. Ural 5, you have new orders. The convoy is to proceed to the coordinates I'm about to send you. We will fight off the Americans here and then follow you.
Where are you going?
Understood. Maloshenko, acknowledge. This is Lebedev, calling Captain Maloshenko. Прием. We must have missed the frequency switch. Too bad, but we will manage without them.
Okay, so he has made the decision to swap. God damn it! How hard is it to kill some goddamn AA? Oh, I've got support powers. God damn it. Okay. I forgot I had support powers. I was too distracted by the lies and slander and Croc being mean. Never have I felt so insulted in my life.
Party Congress, the General Secretary.
Tank Hunter awaiting orders. Got a route for us. Give us the command to roll over the enemy. Heavy gunship ready for combat. Armor available for battle. We're moving out now. Tariq Commander, where do you need us?
American ground forces approaching, and they have anti-air units. Be careful, Romanov.
Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks, Novotnik out. Novotnik here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Kill it! It is a truck! It is a glorified fucking truck!
This whole operation was doomed.
You have a 125mm cannon!
See it.
MI-24 going in at full speed. What should we do? MI-25. Affirmative. Flying with a go. Affirmative. They are attacking us. MI-25.
We are switching communications to alternate frequency 4. Do so now. Ural 5, acknowledge. Ural 5 here. Ural 5, you have new orders.
I hate how they don't auto attack.
I'm about to send you. We will fight off the Americans here and then follow you. Understood. Maloshenko, acknowledge. This is Lebedev, calling Captain Maloshenko. Прием. They must have missed the frequency switch. Too bad, but we will manage without them.
I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over. Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second. Night mission accomplished. Enemy target out. Assessment completed. I hit some hostiles. Novotnik out.
We're engaged. Here we are.
You and I, the state will need us when the time comes.
Of course.
Incoming fire! Watch out! We've got a situation on the lines. Hostile engaged. Lock in fire. Fire in the heat. Kill order infantry. Fire at will. Where can we initiate fixing vehicle? Can't do it.
This is Novotnik. Targeting enemy tanks.
Unit gone.
Romanov, you must hold for a little while longer. Then
These are mad. Those AA are fucking insane. They can just like continuously fire.
Unit killed.
One might argue it would be better to not have air.
What should we do? Initiating field repairs. Destination confirmed. Heading out. We're engaged.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out. Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks. Novotnik out.
We got the route.
They killed the unit.
Novotnik here reporting hostile casualties.
Give me my tanks! Holy crap. Kill it! It is not an AA tank! It's an AA fucking truck!
Incoming artillery. Time to fall back to alternate defense positions, Romanov.
You expect me to defend 3 points now?
We got casualties.
Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Hostile defeated. Heavy armor here.
Why are these green? Why are these ones in green there? Anyone have any idea?
Returning to base. The enemy didn't show up.
We must resist them with all we have. This is it, Romanov. We will break their attack and
Cheaper
then retreat.
and limited. See, there is a number on the bottom right. I bet I could have seen if I had bothered to look. Yes.
Give us the command to roll
yes.
over the enemy.
The thing is, though, why would I bother?
We'll move. We can roll out anytime. Our tracks are steady.
Okay, we are going to do... I don't like what I'm doing, actually, now I think about it.
We are preparing our vehicle now.
What do we got? Heavy ass
Romanov, we just lost our grip on the western approach. The Americans will come at you from several directions now.
Yeah, no, it's more of a, like, FUBAR kind of situation, right?
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out. Knowledge.
How can we assist?
Watching out.
Hey, why are they just, like, walking up to us?
We got casualties.
We've got a situation here. They are attacking us. Fixing vehicle.
Getting killed.
We've got a situation.
I don't know why to drop heavy S. I mean, heavy S doesn't work, I'm afraid.
Affirmative. Heading for the safe zone. Are you allowed?
They are attacking us. Target killed.
Like, not for us right now.
You need to
Closing in on the designated strike zone. Within any second. Hostiles neutralized in the strike zone.
kill the unit.
Give me my heavy ass I need it now!
You're all 5? Report. We're out 5 here. All is well. You can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now. Excellent. Did you get the coordinates I sent you? Yeah, but there must be some mistake. I thought we were going to Seattle. Yes, the coordinates are correct. The road should be clear. We will meet you there. Understood. Estimated arrival is
Holy
3
shit,
hours
why are you firing your...
We're out 5 hours. The enemy has breached our defenses to the east. Watch your flanks, Lieutenant.
Oh god, as well? I mean, this is nuts. This is actually super hard. Yeah, no. We've lost. I'm just, okay. Hear me now, brother. I have, what, 8,000 points worth of units? Something like that. We can have somewhere between, well, we can have like 4 heavy tanks and 4 Apache equivalents. So that's about 10,000 points. 8 units. We can have cheaper units, but even an 800 point unit would have 12. Oh, fuck right off. With 12 units. You're expecting me to not only beat this, and I admit, Some of these are like medium tanks, light tanks, mediums, lights, heavies. Bro, you expect me to do it 3 fucking times?
I think it's time for my workout.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 50. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thanks, Biz. It's for floor round.
In his
Alex, I'm
address to
good,
the
man. How are
Party
you?
Congress, the General Secretary
I'm being
spoke.
bullied.
Wherever you are, flying to the destination. Armor here, товарищ командир. We're moving out now. Repair something? Our tracks are steady. Armor here, товарищ командир. Our tracks are steady.
American ground forces approaching, and they have anti-air units. Be careful, Romanov.
We can roll out anytime. We can roll out anytime. Heavy armor here. We're facing a hostile tank.
What? You missed.
The colonel was right. This whole operation was doomed from the beginning. Why didn't we see it?
Where do you want our firepower? Targeting. Heavy armor waiting on hostile target. Flight path target tank eliminated.
We are switching communications to alternate frequency 4. Do so now. Ural 5, acknowledge. Ural 5 here. Ural 5, you have new orders. The convoy is to proceed to the coordinates I'm about to send you. We will fight off the Americans here and then follow you. Understood. Maloshenko, acknowledge. This is Lebedev, calling Captain Maloshenko. Прием. They must have missed the frequency switch. Too bad, but we will manage without them.
Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks.
You got casualties.
Next order. Firing heat. You orders. Firing heat. Orders received. Fixing area.
Catacomb completed. I hit the hostile. Watching out.
What are your next order? Firing the heat. We're heading. Engaging. We need a smoke screen. Helicopter here. They are attacking us. Target to destroy.
We are sane man, you and I. The state will need us when the time comes.
Okay, we're doing much better. We're doing much better.
Mi-24 here. What are your next orders? We're going to situation preparing ourselves. Heavy armor.
Doing so much better.
Firing heat. Give us some orders. Hostile targeted. Атакую. Clear the air.
Oh god.
Neutralize the enemy.
Targeting enemy tanks.
Give us a touch. They are attacking us. What should we do? Some orders. Firing heat. Affirmative. Armor on the siege. Initiating.
Watching here, reporting hostile casualties.
Romanov, you must hold for a little while longer. Then we will fall back for the next line of defense.
What are your next orders? What should we do? Repair starting. What is the situation here? What should we do? Firing heat. Hostile defeated. We're engaged. They are attacking us. We can break you their lines. To the target.
That was the last wave, right?
Give us some orders. Fixing vehicle.
I think.
Armor available for battle. Starting repairs now. Heavy armor commandeer. Waiting for flying. Moving. We can roll out. We're repairing the target.
Nope.
Enemy tank killed.
Knowledge. Hunting for tanks. Working out.
Departing. We got the target. Give us some orders. Engage. Атакуй!
Right, mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Now.
Here we are. Awaiting orders. Where do you want to
Fire
go?
here. I didn't see anything. Over.
What are your next orders?
Moving to location.
Okay. Yeah, it's only a little bit of AA that they have. Oh, why are you back there?
Affirmative. Flying to the coordinates.
Where do you want us? We're preparing the target.
Incoming artillery. Time to fall back
Okay.
to alternate defense positions, Romanov.
Heavy, yeah. Ben alleys. I kind of agree. I kind of agree.
Attacking us. Your orders. We can break through their lines. What are your next orders? Our tracks
I
are
sort of
rolling.
think, yeah, that's probably a best idea.
Going to the destination.
Flying to flank
Your
your
orders
coordinates
are
now.
right. Do you need repairs now? We've got a situation here. Your orders. A situation here. Orders.
Unit gone.
God damn it.
Attacking us.
We must resist them with all we have. This
That's
is it,
paragraphing
Romanov.
forwards.
We will break their attack and then retreat.
Some of those you sort of think, why can't you do an arc light raid on the hill or something like that?
Heavy armor here.
Oh. Didn't get a chance. Lost a repair. Which is arguably the worst thing you can lose, right? Because this is worse than useless.
We're moving armor here. Assault that perimeter.
It's just worse than useless.
What is the punch of the enemy lines? Our track driving. The bridge coming here. Where do you want us? Yes, heavy armor on the move. Target tank disabled.
Romanov, we just lost our grip on the western approach. The Americans will come at you from several directions now.
Target eliminated. Heavy armor away from us. Keep on my smoke now. What are your next orders?
Oh my god, what? You're not firing. The fucking delay. The fucking delay. Absolutely massive. Oh, I've got 2 repairs. Of course I do. Hey, it's the fact they just run up to you in a way that no one in their right mind ever would. Right? Like, so you can't use fire support. Basically bans fire support. But yeah, I mean, starting that with like super weak units fucked me so hard. Because I couldn't call any units in the brief little pause. Aircraft don't seem to auto attack. I have to like spam right click.
You're all 5? Report.
Yeah.
Full out fight here. All is well. You can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now.
Excellent.
Go love. No, they've hit this first. Yeah. Hit this first, but I couldn't save it. I couldn't save it because they hit down the middle so early on, and I don't have a repair time. So my units just collapse.
The General Secretary spoke.
Give us the command to roll over the enemy. Armor moving out. Our tracks are steady. What is to punch through the enemy? Armor moving out. Our tracks are steady.
Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Flying to coordinates now.
I didn't spot any enemies at the provided coordinates. Out. Ariel is inbound with cluster ordnance. Stay clear. Over.
And you guys aren't attacking over there. No, you seem to think you're like the most important target to hit is in front. Is behind you, sorry.
Lost a unit.
Armor here. Armor moving up. We can break through their lines. Attack! Attack!
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
What should we do? Hey! You want our fire? Our tracks are all orders.
Working here, reporting.
And I can't click repair on them because the fucking little... My god, man. Please! Please! Target fucking front! Like, what is the goddamn malfunction?
Expect me any second.
What should we do?
Lost a unit.
Yeah. Massive enemy wave coming from the front. Oh no, 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 no. Let's shoot at that army behind us. I know, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Ural 5, report. Ural 5 here. All is well. You can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now.
They're still doing it. They're still pointing their turrets down there.
Yeah, but there must be some mistake. I thought we were going to Seattle. Yeah, the coordinates...
I mean... And it's not like you can queue attack shit either. Not waypoint attack.
In his address to the party congress, the general secretary...
Give us the command to roll over the enemy. We're moving out now. One is to punch through armor moving out. Moving.
Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second.
Destination confirmed. Heading out.
Romana, we just lost our grip on a western approach. The Americans will come at you from several directions now.
Give us the command to roll over the enemy. Just give us up.
Like, that was the best fucking timing ever. But I don't know where my allies gone. It's like they never showed up.
At Lebedev, the western approach has been secured.
Going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over. Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
Yeah, no, I knew that was too late.
Lost a unit.
Again, my units refuse to shoot. It's genuinely perplexing.
Unit clear.
Ural 5, report. Ural 5 here. All is well. You can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now.
Excellent. Did you get the coordinates I sent you?
Yeah, but there must be some mistake. I thought we were going to Seattle.
Yeah, the coordinates are correct. The road should be clear. We will meet you there.
They refuse to shoot forwards.
Estimated arrival in 3 hours at present speed. Ural 5 out.
Kill the unit.
Hostiles neutralized in the strike zone. This is very old. Cluster bomb didn't hit any hostiles. Returning to base. Knowledge. Hunting for tanks. Overtaking out. Overtaking here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks.
I mean... Yeah. Oh, it cannot be deleted. Good. I was trying to look for a back button.
In his address to the party Congress, the General Secretary spoke.
Punch through the enemy lines. Heading for the position. Heavy armor here.
But yeah, the inability of your tanks to shoot a sensible target is frustrating.
Armor here. Armor driving.
Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second.
Romana, we just lost our grip on the western approach. The Americans will come at you from several directions now.
Ariel here, the airstrike was a miss. Out. This is a hot targeting enemy tank. Airstrike completed on the target coordinates.
I don't get this. Like, why? Why would you not be targeting units right in front of you? It's genuinely the first time I've seen the game do something incredibly stupid.
We got casualties.
Yeah. Fight behind the spot. But they're still going to shoot over here. Got line of sights. My guy, the enemy tanks are literally wall to wall body with me, and still my tanks die. So clearly the enemy can shoot me when they're stuck right next to me.
In his address to the party Congress, the General Secretary spoke.
Punch through the enemy lines. Yes, Tavarish Commandeer. We're heading for the position. Can roll assault that perimeter. Commandeer.
And it's not they lose line of sight. They never shoot. They never shoot. They never once target the enemy tanks.
Give us the command. Yes, Tavarish Commandeer. Armor here. Tavarish Commandeer.
Ariel is inbound with cluster ordnance. Stay clear. Over.
Oh, no, my aircraft are like, nope.
Grip on the western approach. The Americans will come at you from several directions now.
Targeting enemy tank.
Nope, see? Line of sight, my fucking ass.
Give us some orders.
Ammunition was wasted on nothing. The attack ran was a total failure. Pointing out.
We got casualties.
I didn't spot any enemies at the provided coordinates. Out.
Still refusing to shoot forwards. I have never seen this before, ever.
We lost a unit.
Even the air units won't fire.
Armor available. We are driving.
Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks for what we got. Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second.
Armor here.
Yeah, see? It's a green fucking targeting reticule. It's within range. They've got line of sight. Everything. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with their line of sight.
Report. Ural 5 here. All is well. You can see fighting in the distance, but we have
My
not
units
seen any
refuse
Americans
to
for a
fire
while
forwards
now.
up here.
Excellent. Did you get the coordinates I sent you?
Yeah, but there must
They
be
are
some mistake.
permanently
I thought we were going to Seattle.
trying to aim backwards
Yeah.
behind them. They are facing forwards. There is zero in front of them. There's absolutely nothing. Because that first wave of enemies that came in, there was no debris anywhere. And my tanks still turned their turrets when the enemy got to about here. They turned their turrets backwards to here. I have no fucking clue what to do. I have no idea what they're doing. I've never seen my units do that before.
The General Secretary spoke.
Give us the command to roll over the enemy. Armor here, Tavarish Commandeer. Yes, move. What is... We're moving out now. Tavarish Commandeer, we're with you. Destination confirmed. Heavy armor here. Yes, Tavarish Commandeer. Moving. What is the plan? We're moving out now.
The other annoying thing is that my aircraft don't seem to want to auto attack.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike inbound. Out. This is a hotkey. Targeting enemy tank. Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone. Are you allowed?
Give us your command. Engage.
Anti-tank completed. I need some hostiles. Working out.
See?
We got the target.
Target forwards.
Working out.
They will kill their target, then run. Okay, this is the best we've done at the start.
Heavy armor here. Got a bit moving. Not moving.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out. Working here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over. Strike vision received. Cluster bombs are up. Out. I didn't spot any enemies at the provided coordinates. Roll out.
Armor here. What are your next orders?
Yeah, I mean, once you get the defenses fucking up, then it becomes possible. But that was the problem before. See that again. Again, my units refuse to attack forwards.
Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks. Working out. This is a hotkey. Targeting enemy tanks.
Ural 5, report. Ural 5 here. All is well. You can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now. Excellent. Did you get the coordinates I sent you? Yeah, but there must be some mistake. I thought we were going to Seattle. Yes, the coordinates are correct. The road should be clear. We will meet you there. Understood. Estimated arrival in 3 hours at present speed. Ural 5 out.
Hostile defeated.
Anti-tank strike is inbound. Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second.
What is the plan?
Working here reporting hostile casualties.
Incoming fire. Watch out. Heavy armor firing at the enemy. What should we do? Attack that target.
Kill the unit. Payload dropped right on top of the enemy. Heading back.
Well, engage the enemy.
Yep.
Now what we do? Orders received. Fire at will.
Unit killed.
I can't drop enough troops fast enough.
Heavy armor awaiting orders.
Strike mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out.
The enemy has breached our defenses to the east. Watch your flanks, Lieutenant.
I have no fucking clue how you're supposed to do this.
Incoming fire.
We lost a unit.
Give us the command to roll over the enemy.
Romanov, we just lost our grip on the western approach. The Americans will come at you from several directions now.
But you have
The
to
convoy will
you
soon have
can't
reached
like
the safe
go
distance.
off the
It
points
won't
now.
be-
We've lost them now.
In his address to the party congress, the General Secretary.
Destination confirmed. Preparing attack.
Armor available for battle.
That tank got hit.
What is the plan? He's going to stay on the lines.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out. Working here. Going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
What are your next orders? Orders received.
See?
Fire at will.
Working here.
Man.
Reporting hostile casualties.
Best I can hope for is lucky shots, which is moronic.
Out.
We're moving out now. Where do you want our walk and fire? He's firing ahead. Stretching. That tank is shooting at us.
All weapons are hot.
What is coming?
See, they're not even flicking
Unit gone.
You're on 5, report. Ural 5 here. All is well. You can see fighting in the
Oh,
distance.
didn't
but we
see
have
that.
not seen any
Didn't see
Americans for a
the...
while
Oh,
now.
wait, you guys can't see it either. I may or may not have a fuel air bomb ability that I didn't notice.
Did you get the coordinates?
It would have been nice if I was fucking told I had fuel air bombs.
I thought we were going to Seattle. Yeah, the coordinates are correct. The road should be clear. We will meet you there. Understood. Estimated arrival in 3 hours at present speed. Ural 5 out.
I mean, either way, it wouldn't have really helped us.
Unit here.
Nah, we lost again.
In his address to the party Congress, the General Secretary spoke.
FAB is 30 points.
Unit gone. Unit gone.
Ural 5,
See?
report.
Man, party fine.
Ural 5 here. All is well. We can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now. Excellent. Did you get the coordinates I sent you? Yeah, but there must be some mistake. I thought we were going to Seattle. Yeah, the coordinates are correct. The road should be clear. We will meet you there. Understood. Estimated arrival in 3 hours at present speed. Ural 5 out.
Mission accomplished. The fuel air bomb was delivered. Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out. Enemy kill confirmed. Returning to base. Over. What should we do?
Unit gone.
We've got a situation here. See, hey! Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone. Roll out. What should we do?
Lost the unit.
Helicopter not shooting. There you go. See? Gotta order it to attack, otherwise it's not actually gonna do its fucking job. For whatever goddamn reason it is.
This is IO. The cluster bomb didn't hit any hostiles.
They killed the unit.
Watching here reporting hostile casualties.
Unit killed.
Yeah, I know it is outside
The
as
convoy
well.
will soon have reached a safe distance. It won't be much longer now, Romanov. The enemy has breached our defenses to the east. Watch your flanks, Lieutenant. Romanov, we just lost our grip on the western approach. The Americans will come at you from several directions now. Retake that position at once, Romanov.
They killed the unit.
See, it doesn't say how long I've got to hold them for. It doesn't even say what the actual objective is. Just says hold it. Like I was working on the assumption I had to hold all of them.
In his address to the party Congress, the General Secretary...
Here we go. Affirmative. Moving to location.
Target received. Heading for the coordinates now. Out. Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
Give us a target.
Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second.
We can break order lines. Are engaged the enemy.
You got casualty.
Armor available. Yes. Heavy armor on the move. Shields mobilized. Yes, right. Armor under attack.
I don't understand how the Heinz I'm just like racking.
Unit gone.
Heavy armor awaiting orders. Give us a hostile.
Oh yeah, that's how, because you're not targeting forwards.
Report. Full 5 here. All is well. You can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now.
Excellent. Did you get the coordinates I sent you?
Da, but there must be some mistake. I thought we were going to Seattle.
Yes, the coordinates are correct. The road should be clear. We will meet you there.
Understood. Estimated arrival in 3 hours at present speed. We're 5 out.
Knowledge. Marking the attack. Working out.
Unit killed.
We can break through their lines without ultra driving.
This is a Hoshi. Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
Give us a target to the facility. Targeted.
All right.
Heavy armor here.
Of course.
Unit gone.
Look, work and rotate.
Romana, we just lost our grip on a western approach. The Americans will come at you from several directions now.
Unit killed.
Targeting
And I've lost everything.
What is the punch enemy targeted?
Yes, I found a total failure. Working out.
Enemy. Start.
I mean, Fried is holding 1 point.
Destroy that cannon. Hostile engaged.
Unit killed.
Man, we looked at this, right? We looked at this. The damage of different tanks. We know that it takes something like 10 Abrams shots when I'm playing as the US to take down a T-80. To take down a T-80. Here it's like 3.
The convoy will soon have reached a safe distance.
And they're fucking
it won't
mediums.
be much longer now, Romana.
They don't take it more? Okay, fine. I really like the idea of having some of the defensive structures.
Unit gone.
But clearly it doesn't fucking matter.
In his address to the party Congress, the General Secretary spoke.
Alright. Head high ground.
Affirmative. Armor available to the coordinates. Give us the mark to roll out. Heading for the position.
Yeah, we're going over here. We'll defend this in terms of airstrikes. We'll just like sacrifice those sides.
Target received. Heading for the coordinates now. Out.
You got casualties.
You're on 5? Report. Full L5 here. All is well. You can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now.
Excellent. Did you get the coordinates I sent you?
Da, but there must be some mistake. I thought we were going to Seattle.
Yes, the coordinates are correct. The road should be clear. We will meet you there.
Understood. Estimated arrival in 3 hours at present speed. Ural 5 out.
Targeting enemy tank. Acknowledged. We can break through their lines. Watching out. I hit some hostiles. Watching out. Strike mission received. Cluster bombs are armed. Out.
Give us some orders. Armor here. Get to that perimeter. British Comfort, roll out. Recovery vehicle. We've got a situation here. Give us orders. Get me assist. Fixing vehicle.
Unit gone.
Heading there.
Come on, one more. Drop.
Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
Repair started. Fixing vehicle.
The convoy will soon have reached a safe distance. It won't be much longer now, Romanov.
Repair started. Fixing vehicle.
Get these tanks up. Get these tanks up.
Want us to punch through the enemy lines? We're dry. What should we do? Repair started. Fixing vehicle.
Get up there now. Move!
Romanov, we just lost our grip on the western approach. The Americans will come at you from several directions now.
Acknowledged. Targeting for tanks. Watching out. I didn't spot any enemies at the provided coordinates. Heading for the strike zone. I move out. This is a
The Americans will break soon. They will not be able to sustain these losses forever. We have a squadron of Tu-95s on call, Romanov. They should be able to break the American attack completely with their bombing runs. Hold them in now.
Master munition was wasted on nothing. I roll out. Carpet bombing requested. Take clear of the area. Order confirmed. Bombing ground is on the way.
Oh.
The enemy has breached our defenses to the east. Watch your flanks, Lieutenant.
I slightly missed. I didn't know what direction it was fucking coming from, did I? I get the impression I was supposed to kill those guys.
We can break through them. Attack that target. Heading out now. Where do you want our firepower? Heavy armor awaiting orders.
We could reenact Kursk. That could be quite fun.
Break through their lines. Rocket fire this side. Attack.
Yeah, all of a sudden, oh yeah, we got copper bombers. I've been being attacked from all sides. All of a sudden, no, they're only coming from one side now, buddy.
Attack that target. Engage, man. Engage, man. Carry on. Engage. Engage. Fire a heat. Start moving hostile targeted. What should we do? Walk that target. 3-eye hostile armor penetrated. The target is defeated. Us the command roll out over the enemy. If we do, we can roll out anytime. We can rip out tracks. Our tracks are rolling. Armor moving out. British Commandeer, where do you want us?
The Americans are giving up. I can see why the Colonel put so much trust in you, Comrade Romanov. You have saved all our lives here today. This is major evidence to all remaining units.
The Colonel trusted me to get the job done.
We will not go to Seattle, but to an industrial harbor further north, where transport ship is waiting to take us home. This order comes directly from Army Command. Captain Maloshenko and 2nd Company will not be joining us. The Americans have a saying, live to fight another day. And that is exactly what we will do, comrades. And then we will honor the Colonel's memory by winning this war. Lebedev out.
Beist declares, and that's why he's dead. He was clearly wrong.
Treason! North of Seattle, 2100 hours.
They say you're asking me for papers.
I'm sorry, Comrade Major, but since Colonel Arlovsky's dead, I can't...
Captain!
Without
Do you know who Comrade Minister Kravchenko is?
Of course. He is the Minister of Defense.
And my father-in-law. Do this, and I'll make sure you're duly rewarded for your selfless service to the state.
Major, without some confirmation, I simply
And then again, I could just have my men shoot you. Perhaps your second in command is more willing to listen.
We'll leave with the tide.
Good choice.
He sounds like
Tell the man.
The voice actor for who's the military hero, like combat hero for in Empire Earth for the Russian campaign? Molotov. He sounds like the voice actor who did Molotov. Let's I'm actually gonna have a quick look. I am convinced I'm right here. IMDb, while in conflict. I often find it hard to identify like voice actors. None of them are like listed with their characters. How would I know? Cold War Crisis? What's Cold War Crisis? That's a mod. We just talked. That's got nothing to do with voice actors. Plus we were talking about Modern Warfare. Don't forget it. There, nah, too difficult to try and track down. Not enough credits. What was his name? Not on there? Yeah. He did the VA. Fair enough. I was told Modern Warfare mod. Oh. What? Oh, you mean in generals? The Modern Warfare mod? I'm kind of lost as to what the hell you're talking about. You mean the generals thing? I did look it up earlier. I just didn't screen share. I'm gonna go and grab some food. Kevin McNally. Yeah, if it's ancient, I'm not sure whether I'll bother with it.
Hello, you've reached James Webb and Nicole Warner. We're not here right now, but please leave a message after that.
Hey baby, it's me. Pick up the phone. I know you're there. Look, I'm sorry, Nicole.
Alright, so you went off to war instead of going home.
James, I just don't have anything more to say to you.
But we're talking right now, aren't we? I'm real sorry, Nicole. But you know I had to do this.
No, you didn't. You could have stayed here with me. I just can't handle it, Jamie. If you die...
Baby, I won't. Look, everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry, alright? If I survive the nuclear explosion, there isn't anything that's gonna hold me back.
Oh my God, were you in Cascade Falls?
Don't worry. I'm not glowing in the dark or anything. But the Colonel, I think he feels that we failed somehow. That we should have been able to stop it. And now, he's trying to make up for it.
Trying? How? What's he doing? Don't let him make you do anything crazy.
Look, honey, everything's gonna be all right. I gotta go, okay? Talk to you soon.
Wait. I love you, Jamie.
Love you too.
Anyone know how many missions are left?
We were racing at full speed towards Seattle and could actually see the Space Needle when Division Headquarters ordered us to halt. They wanted to consolidate our forces and make sure that the reinforcements caught up.
Last one, of course.
The Colonel argued against them, saying that we had to attack quickly or we would run out of time and Seattle would be turned to ashes. But HQ sent us into Puget Sound instead to retake a bunch of islands. The Russians had put up anti-ship defenses there that we were to capture for use against the Chinese. During this, the Colonel was called away for consultations, and Webb, who was now a major, was put in charge in his place. Everyone was itching to get the main fight over and done with. But first, we had an island to take. We would do it as the Colonel would. Swift and merciless.
All right, Parker. We've been tasked with capturing the Soviet anti-ship missile launchers on this island. High Command, in all their wisdom, has given this a higher priority than an actual assault on Seattle. They want to use those launchers if the Chinese get into Puget Sound. We only have one shot at this, Captain. If you lose your AAVs, we'll have to abort the mission.
Yeah, the problem is, like, if I start streaming and then I'm done like an hour later, I'm then sort of stuck thinking, well, what the fuck do I do for the next 3 hours?
Then we can start flying in the main attack elements. Oh, and congratulations on your promotion to Captain, Parker. About time, if you ask me.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what I was wondering. If there was one more, I would be tempted to keep going. But if there's certainly if there's two, if there was two, then I'd do it like in the evening. And I'd like overrun in the afternoon and then eat late and then do this for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. But if there's 3 more, how many did we get done today? 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. Wait, no. I can't count. 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. 3 missions. Should be next. Spellforce 3. Oh, it's 2? Okay, 2 is cool. So yeah, after this, I'm gonna start trying to nail down doing 2 games at once. I'm gonna alternate this and Age of Empires. Age of Empires gonna be after dinner. Age of Empires probably gonna be tomorrow afternoon as well. This is gonna be tomorrow evening, I think. And then we'll probably have one more stream of Age of Empires to do. So, Spellforce 3 and Tiberium Crisis 1 and 2. really need to get sorted out. That's the plan. We'll go Spellforce 3. Why the fuck not? Where should I start with Spellforce 3? Like, just Spellforce 3? Yeah, I mean, it looks like a sort of Warcraft 3 kind of thing, which I'm cool with. I'm cool with. Spellforce 3 Reforced. We all cool with this? Or the loyalty pack. I mean, it's fucking cheap enough. Is it Spellforce 3 Reforced or Spellforce 3 like Reforced and the other stuff? What's Soul Harvest? Is Soul Harvest like not worth? I would like an Earth 2150. I want to finish it for the completionist's sake, but it's a grind. I think we can all agree it's a grind. I never played it as a kid, so I've got no real emotional attachment to it. And I'm not... we did 2 campaigns. We did a lot. I'm just not sure it's worth keeping on going with, right? We tried it. Tried 2140. Did 8 missions there. That was not worth doing again. It's like playing the original CNC 95. 2150. It didn't fit me. It didn't fit me. It's the second campaign. One campaign was like 40 hours each. So Fallen God came out in 2020. So nice and modern. THC Nordic. Good publisher. Oh, it used to be a good publisher. Look, for the price difference of, what's that, like £4, $6, $5, I might as well get this. So actually, these are dirt cheap on their own, apparently. No, they're not. $32 down to 8. Down to 8. Right, yeah, that is a 75% reduction. That says 48. So that means these 2 DLCs should be £16 combined. And yet that says it's £16 on its own. Very confused. Either way, I'll get their loyalty pack. Okay, I'll sort out this. I'll grab this. And we'll commit to the first campaign. If I felt like for me, it's like reading a book. I'll read all of a book, even if it's crap. I won't drop it, but then I will happily drop it. I decided that after reading 50 Shades of Grey, and then the second one, hoping that the second one would somehow be better. And then like the first 10% of the third one, and then I gave up and realized, hang on a second, no, this is all absolute trash. Anybody's read 50 Shades of Grey, they know exactly what I mean. It's like written by somebody with the literary ability of a 7-year-old. It's a sexual experience of somebody who's, I don't know, 15 and has, you know, seen a Playboy on a magazine and, you know, then deduced the book from that. All I'm going to recast you on enjoy Spot Force 3 way more than... Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, well, we'll commit to that. So AoE later. AoE later tonight. And then probably AoE tomorrow. So I'll stream... Yeah. I don't mind finishing early in the evenings. So I don't want to finish this like super early tomorrow afternoon. I bought fish shades to read on lunch in my old job. I flicked around and paid. First time was he tugged on my clamp nipples. Man, I mean, I read it when I was in high school. Like, you know, it was like quite big for a while. Like when Kindles first started kicking off, and they kind of spurred each other because people couldn't tell what you were reading, right? That's one of the reasons why 50 Shades got really popular, because the hype around Kindles and ebooks was huge. And all of a sudden, people could read stuff like 50 Shades. And in public, no one would know. But it's trash. Like, it's the writing is just bad. Like, someone who's 16 doing their creative writing exam in high school, right? If you submitted 50 Shades of Grey, you'd probably get like a B, like a B minus. It's that bad. But if the sex and BDSM stuff, like, so talking to people I know who are really into that kind of thing, several of them said it's fucking dangerous because it's nothing like what the BDSM community is like in both the UK and Germany. You know, a lot of us, there's very little bits on real proper consent. A lot of the BDSM stuff in 50 Shades is like lightly forced. Which I know.
Best declares, yeah, people you know.
People I know. No, people are really into that kind of stuff. American people are doing the naughty at theaters. Yeah, because it's almost vanilla. It's porn for like middle-aged soccer moms. Right? Like, yeah. But if anybody tried to reenact 50 Shades IRL, like, you'd get arrested for it. It's like, it's quite forceful and coercive and blackmailing, and very not 2025. Not if you do the contract. Yeah, but there's a lot of emotional blackmail that goes on in 50 Shades, right? Like, it's not really done on, a lot of it's not done on trust. And Christian Grey, like, goes quite stalkerish, doesn't he? Towards, like, in book 2. When Anastasia sort of breaks it all off. Again, I'm going back, like, over 10 years in terms of what I remember, but yeah, like, it's you know, Christian Grey is portrayed as a creep, but nobody in the book thinks of him as a creep. Anyway, enough about 50 Shades of Grey. We can have a book club at another time. I'm gonna go and grab food. I'll be back in an hour and a half. We'll finish off Age of Empires. Get a book named 50 Shades of CNC. Fred, I'm not sure if you realize how fucking funny that is. CNC means consent, non-consent. But yes. It's a CNC is a kind of kink. It's like the, you know, consent or not, and not consent. Anyway, so yes, 50 Shades of CNC It works both ways. Anyway, I'll see you guys in an hour and a half.